All right, let's see if the YouTube worked. It did! Holy. So I think it works one time after I delete the fake upcoming ones. And then if a fake upcoming one gets made, as long as I delete it, I think it'll work again. But okay, it works. Hey, what up, Draco? What up, Aim Assist? What up, DJs? Khazan! It's out for early access if you pay extra, or advanced access. But that counts. It's out! New Souls-like game. We never get these. Souls-like. That's what I just said. All right. Okay. That is good. Go to the Discord, send the notification. No. Okay. Take this. Post. Hooray! New Souls-like. I'm a big fan of Souls-likes, and we tried the demo for this one, and it was pretty great. So hopefully the full game lives up to it. Yo, what up, Strike Hard, Strike Fast?
L0 of Brecht was first.
L0 of Brecht. What up, bread? Now you have to watch 2 streams. Now you have to. It's very unfortunate for you that you have to do that. I'm so sorry for you. Okay. AZ? Is that what it's? Compiling shaders, the classic. Did you see that Monster Hunter Cafe? I did see that you linked that. I think I saw that in Akihabara the last time that I was there. I think we walked by. I think we walked in. I think it was not during one of the times they were serving something, but we checked out the like gift shop section. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, it could be a different spot. Maybe this time they'll be Gemma made. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Greetings, Berserkers. For GeForce RTX series users, we recommend installing the following GPU driver versions for optimal gaming experience. For the 30 series and earlier models, latest version. If these two persist, pre-try installing. Oh, cool. Driver issues. Nice. Nice. Oh, boy. Thank you. Okay. Well, hopefully we won't run into driver issues. Opening cutscene. Well, pre-menu cutscene, I think. Spoilers! We're gonna know the whole plot. Classic armor only on shoulder, because that's where the vital organs are. Yeah. Just block every attack with your shoulder. We played the demo already, so we already know about what all this is about. I think. Ooh. Yo, what up, Wombat? Rah! Okay. Cool. I wonder if it kept my settings. That's not my language of choice, but all right. Sure, let's set it to 120 and see if we get there. Cool cheat code for FPS. Yeah, just type that in. Oh, it's on custom, so I think that means it's got all my ambient occlusion off. Yeah, motion blur off. Okay, it did keep my settings. Cool. Yep. Kept the volume. It says English. Why am I seeing Russian? I'll be reported to the mods. My bad. My bad. Dodge on press, not on release. Obviously, sprint hold. Yeah. Okay. Oh, vibration. Well, we won't be having that because no controller. Oh, select how to change locked on enemies. I actually do think camera control is going to be better. That's what I'm used to for other games. Language, English, please. All games should have on-press dodge. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what if Hades was taken? I'm actually doing great, by the way. This has been... I've had a fantastic day. I got a new phone today. Brand new phone. That, I was worried was going to cost me a bunch of extra money, that they were going to be like, ooh, sorry, in order to get a new phone, we're going to need to up your plan by $25 a month, and you're going to have to be paying it off over forever, and, you know, so it's just going to... But no, they were like, oh yeah, we can basically make the phone free, and... actually, your plan is an old plan. We'll update you to a new plan. I was like, there it is. They're going to charge me more. And the new plan is cheaper than your old plan and has everything your old plan did, except for mobile hotspot. It's like, oh. Okay. You can't even select the difficulty in the menu. I guess you have to do it in your character. Oh, I can even continue. We can actually just continue. I don't have to redo the demo part. Aha! What was dinner tonight? Panda Express. Instead, they only took my left kidney. I thought they were going to take the right one, too. No, you use new phone. My old phone was also... All right, Michael. All right. But the new one can do now the eSIM, which is going to be helpful for my trip to Japan. I don't have to actually swap out an actual physical SIM card. I can just use the eSIM, and it should work fine. Yo, thanks, Wutu. Okay, so let's see. If I continue, are we just there at the end of the demo? Because I probably don't need to redo everything from the demo. Yep, there it is. We're just here. With our classic... Oh, it doesn't look like they nerfed the shoulder bash. We might be shoulder bash gaming. Oh, baby. Interesting. When do I get back from Japan? Roughly 2 weeks after I leave, so like the 13th or something? 14th? I don't remember exactly. I'll post it in the Discord before I leave.
The blessings of the three go with you.
Was this game a metaphor of something? It's a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder by slaying your enemies as a berserker. Okay. Sure, Granny. I vaguely remember you. Is there other weapon types? There are 4 weapon types, I want to say. Oh. To the Crevice. I don't remember this in the demo.
Khazan, absolute ruler of the Netherworld. We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Khazan. Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body.
That's why they took mine.
One strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur. We concur. At last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his body, would easily be ours. But we underestimated
Oh, what up, Livy?
It will
Now just live. Where's the E?
again.
Oh, underworld. The Crevice. The Crevice. What is this number in the bottom? We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it. No more E. It's floating table hold. We found our round table hold. We've got it. Already lost since you missed the demo stream. I do have a video on my YouTube of the demo playthrough. You could skim through that. But basically, to catch everyone up on the story, if you're just joining now, I'll tell it in the order that it was told to us. So it starts with us as like a prisoner in like a wagon being transported. Avalanche or something happens, knocks it over, we get free. We are infected by this presence, we later learn is the Blade Phantom, that like keeps us alive and gives us power that we're gonna need to accomplish our goals. And as we go, we get stronger, we, you know, level up and all that classic gameplay stuff. And eventually confront the Blade Phantom, where we basically overpower it, and instead of kicking it out of our body, we say, you may have, you know, joint access to the bank account of my body as long as we fulfill your goal, but we also fulfill my goals. And so we have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it. So they have agreed to work together to accomplish both of their goals. There is your brief catchings up. I might have missed some small details, but that's the basics of it. Naruto and QB. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Yeah. Already forgot. Perfect. Oh, I want ceviche. Lurkies, but enjoy, y'all. Thanks, Liv.
We must fulfill our duty to Karen. We need to go
The Embar's temple.
Spectral portal will take us there. Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple. We must find the cause of this.
Oh. Okay. New region discovered. Embar's ruins. I didn't get the time to read it all, but okay. Bonus mission? Yo, I want a bonus mission. Give me a bonus mission. Stormpass, Phantom of Combat.
Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength.
Only heard the part about forgetting something. Explain the story without needing Vati. You sure this is a Souls game? Well, I'm only giving you the basic. This would be like me explaining Elden Ring as, yeah, so there was a ring and it was shattered and we go and kill a bunch of demigods and then at the end we become a lord. That, you know, like, we're just getting the basics here.
Among us.
Among us?
Who have slumbered
Among us?
ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its power.
Sure, I'm down. Stormpass. Enter this. Oh, so I can go back to, I think, the area we just were and complete a bonus mission there? Source game already did that? This is 800 years in the past. Oh, because this is, like, a part of the universe of Dungeon and Fighter or something?
The order of the Netherworld has been disrupted.
I didn't know this was a prequel.
The river of fate is drying up. The
The Hexon
balance
pay to
between
win
life and
universe.
death
That's the
is
one.
Out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the
A
balance.
what if timeline for Khazan. Okay, I have no idea anything about Dungeon and Fighter, so this is all going to be new to me. Sure, tell me about Karen.
Governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm.
See, here's how you know this is a Souls-like game. It's got Morgoth in it again. Every Souls-like game has to have Morgoth. It's a fact of life. Lies of P has Morgoth. Elden Ring has Morgoth. This game has Morgoth. Mandragora has Morgoth. It's a Morgoth-like game. That's it. Yo, what up, French fries?
He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld. Are we then his servants?
Who's the Morgoth and Lies of P? Geppetto.
No. Let us say we choose to do this for him.
Okay. Oh, memories. 8 out of 9. 0 out of 1. Oh, that... Stamina damage increase, damage multiplier increase. What the heck? Those are some new stats. All strength playthrough? All strength playthrough? Who's the Morgoth of Dark Souls series? We had to wait until Elden Ring. That was the only true true Morgoth. You know, every other one before that didn't really count. Voice actor, I thought role-wise. No, voice actor, the voice actor. Is the Morgott in Mario RPG? Bowser? You know, I'm not sure. Let me remind myself of how the stats scaled. Efficiency would give 30. Not a lot of that. Stamina damage increase. Dodge stamina cost recovery. I'm not really a dodger, so proficiency is obviously bad for me. Willpower, though, guard stamina damage decrease actually isn't bad. It's a stamina. It's basically the stamina skill. That actually still would not be bad. And stamina recovery. Like, that's just generically good stuff. Strength has received stamina damage decrease. Does that count as guard stamina as well? Or is that only if you just take hits? Is strength the just take hits stat? Which would be kind of funny as a berserker. Endurance gives you max stamina and stamina. So endurance is just flat stamina. Ooh, that's a lot, actually. That's a good amount, actually. 3 points. And then vitality is by far the most health. And then just generic attack damage and weight and resistances. So honestly, like, all of the stats except for proficiency are pretty good for me. Actually, proficiency isn't even that bad because it also increases your stamina damage dealt, which means that you can stagger enemies faster. So honestly, it kind of seems like all the stats are pretty good. I might go like a full balance build. Given there's a separate guard stamina stat, must be separate. I would think so. Strength seems like a hit trading, given Greatsword has poise defense passives for hit trading. That's true, actually. That's true. Is this a parry souls or a roll souls? It has both. So I don't know which one is better. From what I have played so far, I like guarding more. I like perfect guarding, but that's always my play style. And then for, you know, for in general, I don't really know. I don't know what's going to be better. Should I go full balanced? That could be terrible. Full balanced could be straight up awful. Could just be like, why are you wasting your points on bad stats? But I wonder, is there scaling difference? It doesn't seem like there's any soft caps. At least not at the level of 20. Maybe there's soft caps later. Weapons also scale with specific stats. Right, exactly. And my weapon scales the best with strength, by far. You can see I get 18 points of damage if I go strength, whereas I only get 3 if I go vitality, 3 if I go endurance, 3 if I go willpower, or 9 if I go proficiency. So my weapon does scale a little with proficiency. It probably does make sense to just go with whatever stat my weapon scales with. So it's probably just strength. Okay, so what is this 8 out of 9? Oh, there's a collectible that I missed, and it says over here 0 out of 1 something that I missed. I did get 3 out of 3 of those, but I got 0 out of 1 of this. Interesting. Banished hero. Mountain mark. I'm also missing 0 out of 1 of that there. I don't know what those are. Interesting, interesting. That's... Maybe I need to go back and explore and find something? We'll see. He's also Jonathan Reed in a vampire game. Oh. FYI, there are a few posts on the subreddit saying there's a bug where respeccing attributes while wearing the hero armor set. Deluxe edition. Well, I'm just gonna not wear the deluxe edition ever, so... Like, I'm just gonna not. Oh, I guess there's only 3 types of weapons. Dual wield, spear, and greatsword. Is this the pre-order set? Soul Eaters? No, Hero Armor set. Soul Eaters must have been what I just got for beating, Interesting. Beating him. What? Yeah. I don't think I even have the Heroes set. Stamina recovery. Swift attack. Attack damage. What is a swift attack? I think I keep my stamina recovery ring. It's a good game. Should we buy it on full price or should we wait for a discount? Well, the demo was good. It got me to buy it at full price, but that's gonna generally be up to you. Like, I can't fully recommend it because I haven't fully beaten it yet. So, but the demo was really fun and got me to buy it. If that's a good enough answer to your question. That being pretty good across the spread seems to also make dipping into rolling 2 weapon types easy enough. That's true, yeah. Resets the stat and returns the lacrima used on that stat. Okay, so you can respec with that. The Primeval Regression Orb. Health of 50%. Pulls the enemies back, making them temporarily more vulnerable. Interesting. Used to craft gear from the Soul Eater set, from the Frozen Mountain set. Interesting. There's craftable gear. Okay. Deal damage to enemies when performing a Brink Guard, which we already... yeah. Mastery level, plus 91%. I don't know what... I don't know what that means. And sorry, some of this is a little cut off by my camera, but... Lily Barrel, the crevice that has the DLC stuff by the portal, I think. Area where you first enter. Okay, well, I might just never grab that. That sounds fine to me. To just never, ever get it. You have to normal guard or Brink Guard. Swiftly deliver. Oh! Ooh! Get a perfect guard and get a counter? Yes, please? Active skills. Okay, I have it. Ah, it's active now. I guess I don't have any skills to equip to these ones. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Is this saying I have 7 skills to use? Oh, I do. Amount of spirit gained when performing a Brink Guard. Ooh. What are the common skills? Nullify damage from burst attack and break the enemy's stance. This one I couldn't really figure out how to do. Oh, no, I could. I did get this one a little. Mastery percent is your XP progress to next level. That makes sense. And then... oh, Javelin. We're not going to be using that a lot, but we could. Brutal attack. Oh, death from above? Okay. Spirit charge when defeating an enemy with a brutal attack descent. Interesting. Enemy can be eliminated with a brutal attack. When spirit charge when defeating an enemy with a brutal attack. Execution. Okay. There's a stat in common that gives health on riposte. Ooh. Recover health when using a brutal attack from head on. Is that this? Is that ripostes? I don't know what brutal attacks are. I might need to play the demo again. What weapon have you been vibing with? The great sword, of course. Just for the vibes of it. It's a big sword. It's heavy. Swings slow. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. Armor break is so nice. Armor break. Oh, we tried some reflections, but I think I could never like figure out how to get it to work. Damage with a successful reflection. Take decreased damage while using reflection. Like the reflection doesn't make as much sense to me as just the like, what was it called? Guard. Brink guard. Just for shoulder charge. Yep. Brutal's red glowy circle attack when sneaking or breaking stamina. Oh, it is riposts. Is brutal attacks. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's probably good. Yo, Hamid. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're trying out a new Souls-like game. The first Berserker, Khazan. I'm looking through the talent tree right now. Hey. Should have guessed from watching the Monster Hunter streams. Yep. It's nice. Gain 1 spirit charge when interacting with Lacrima. Lacrima is souls that you pick up? I don't remember. Gain spirit upon taking damage. Okay. Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge. I'm not really a dodger. Increase the amount of spirit gained when attacking. That's nice. But what am I going to spend spirit on? Do I have something to spend spirit on currently? Doing blindfolded bosses of it. Oh, that's cool. Gives you Sekiro vibes. It honestly does give me a little Sekiro vibes. Small gaming pet peeve: when skill trees start at the top and go down instead of starting at the bottom and going up as you increase in power level. Like, I know it doesn't matter, but still. Fair. Okay, wait, so... Charge swift attacks. Potent blows is like charged R2s. This is attacking even though you're getting hit back for it. Which... These are dodge attacks. Which we're probably not going to use because we're not a dodger. Charge forward, dodge attacks, and sprint attacks. Oh, to charge! Somersault through the air to deliver a powerful downward slash. Oh, so it would replace my sprint attack. Instead of being the overpowered shoulder charge, instead it would be this flippy thing? Nah. Get that out of here. We never level that up. Ooh, something that spends spirit, though. Mostly dodge in the desired direction while delivering a spinning slash. Gain invincibility momentarily upon activation. The skill can be activated like a normal dodge during certain actions. Successfully performing a brink dodge with Furious Swipe will restore all spirit consumed by Furious Swipe over the course of several seconds. That's actually cool. Dodge through the... Ooh, I like that. Oh, I've got a bunch of possible equips for it. Q? Maybe? Forgot about the shoulder charging spam. Gino thought the reflection parry could be tied to the weapon hitbox instead of a general hitbox. Interesting. Maybe. Is the deluxe edition got a brilliant set? I'm not going to use it. I'm going to not use that set. I don't want to use pre-order bonuses. Or deluxe edition bonuses or anything. I don't like them. So I'm not going to use it. Let's try it on Q and see if I remember to actually press that. So if I perform a bunch of brink guards, well, I can brink guard and then do the special counter, or I can dodge through enemies with Furious Swipe right now. I should probably level up just regular old attacks at some point. I mean, unless I'm just gonna do shoulder charge, which... Oh! Potent blows, chained after ghosts activate faster, and chained armor breakers do... I like that, actually. That's cool. Yo, thanks for the good luck, AGNL. Needed for first playthrough blindfolded. I guess so, yeah. Giant Hunt. Leap in the air and plunge your sword in the increase damage against larger enemies. Charge to consume 1 additional spirit charge and increase its damage. Okay, so it's just well, it's called Giant Hunt, so Elden Ringers will, you know. But it's just that. Don't know what those are yet. Mortal Blow. So you do a regular attack, and then you can do a charged attack after. That seems pretty cool, actually. Use the charging speed and damage of attacks chained after the final attack, the swift attack, or savage momentum. Okay. Ability to charge swift attacks. This one at least seems kind of cool. Change around your moveset, but I don't know. I'm just going to go with decrease the amount of stamina consumed on guards. And then I'm just going to go full guard. You know? Frick it. This all seems pretty fun. And then as I'm charging an attack, I can still perfect guard. So it's very perfect guardable. And then I'm just going to spend all my fury on Furious Swipe. And that seems fine. It seems fine. I didn't get any of these. Those were the next ones that I was maybe targeting. Combination of Lies of P, Black Myth Wukong, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Berserker anime. I mean, it sure is a, My storage is gonna get so full. How do I delete things? How do I, like, permanently delete them? Because, like, I don't actually want to store these. I just want them gone. Very strong Neo plus Sekiro influences IMO. Yeah, I can see that. I wanna disenchant my bad stuff that I don't need. I'll probably find that eventually. Ah, it looks like here would be where the the pre-order is this stuff, and the deluxe edition is this stuff. Got it, got it. Nope. Not using. Do not obtain. Do people really enjoy this kind of equipment system? Me, personally, not really. No. But it's fine. It can work in certain types of games. I don't think I'm gonna like it in a Soulslike, but we'll see, I guess. Was first interested, then as soon as I see Neo equipment system, nah, I'm good. I mean, yeah, but the combat is fun, so I'm fine. Very Neo, very ARPG-ish. Right. Oh, what a pan, Marzipan. Read a book. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Was there a jump button in this game? I don't think there was a jump button. I don't think I'm getting up there. Movement is so snappy for this burly duder. Yep, you can definitely... Well... It does have the hockey stop, which is always one of my pet peeves, but at least it's like a quick hockey stop. It's not nearly as long as Elden Rings, where you're stopped for like an entire like 2 seconds. Okay, nothing down here. Interesting.
Back from 3 weeks in Japan. How have the runs been?
Wait, you just went to Japan? Hey, Robert, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I'm going to Japan in a week. What the heck? The runs have been good. Every modern game has a hockey stop. It's like they can't make a game without it. True. But like only if you like turn 180. Like I can basically turn 180 in like 2 inputs. And it's like, oh, you're good. But if I do it in 1 input, it's like, nope, gotta stop you. Aha. Aha, Stormpass, Phantom of Combat. There's our bonus mission. Oh, it's a new region even. Ooh, recommended level 17. I don't care about your recommended levels. I might even be 17. I don't know. Going to the F1 race. Nope. Top of Stormpass. Tempest Cliff. Aha. And now I can go back to the Crevice at any time. Interesting. Example, don't see anything from Souls-like games like Elden Ring here, in your opinion? I mean, sort of the whole style and vibe of it is pretty Souls-like.
General, what brings you here? I actually have some information about that ghost within you.
Some information about my ghost? I don't actually care. Do I care? Maybe I care a little. Fine, tell me about the ghost. Loves battle, like me!
It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle, which is why it chose you.
Of course, of course.
This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Stormpass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born.
Ooh, only the mightiest of warriors.
There is a strangely
I'm living proof you can be a weeb and like racing.
Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it.
Oh. Okay.
The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat.
Initial D?
A unique amalgamation forged over time from countless other ghosts.
Redline and Initial D, the intersection of weeb and racing. That's true. Graphics look pretty grainy. I don't know if grainy is, but yeah, I can see what you mean.
For many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You must
His
awaken
hair,
them,
especially as it's
interact with
moving,
them, or
feels very
fuse them
like...
into one.
Yeah, alias might be the right word. Aliasing, yeah.
Be aware, this endeavor is not without risk. But I am sure with your strength, General, you will succeed.
I'm a
Did
general now?
somebody say?
I don't remember someone saying that, but, you know. If you think they did, I believe you, Crimson. What up? I did not say that. I think it's just a stream or game looks a lot better than this in-game. I mean, I think you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I saw the aliasing in the hair as well. I think in general, as you're like moving and stuff, you're not gonna notice it. Like it doesn't, it's just in that like stillness where there's just the slight movement. It's like you can tell. It is kind of cell shaded. Like the style of it is just pretty cell shaded. So, but yeah, you can kind of see if you get up close, like it definitely doesn't look bad. I think it's just strands of hair right next to each other is just a rough spot. Anime shader finding outlines. Yeah. The outline shader effect that's doing it. Yeah, for sure. Like it's a good looking game and it's got an interesting style to it, but it definitely, the style can cause some visual clutter if things are like very small and close together, I think. Up close it looks like Genshin Impact graphics. It's that same anime style. Absorb.
Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Fog wall? Oh, are we just right into another boss fight? I don't even... Okay. Playing this game all day. S-tier bosses. Okay.
You want my
Ooh, we really are right into another boss fight. Okay, mistimed. Mistimed. Okay, missed everything. All right, I do not remember how to play this game. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Restart. Give me a sec. Take some time getting used to the luck, yeah.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Okay. Oh, it's a grab! It's a grab! Hold. Oh, wrong button. Ah! Okay, okay. I have to remember when I see that symbol, there's a specific input for it. I think it's right click plus E. Yeah, it's right click plus E. I gotta remember that input.
Okay, that boss definitely didn't say.
I don't think he did. He might not have. Mikiri counter. Yeah, I have to remember my Mikiri counter button. DS1 Dark Wraith looking grab animation. He really did. Almost giving Borderlands vibe. It is that same cell shading-ish style. Warm up the old shoulder for charging. Yeah. I was doing a lot of not shoulder charging there, which is just a big mistake.
You want my strength?
You really gotta just...
You're worthy.
I think they did actually nerf the shoulder charge. Oh! Well, that was not, Ow. No, get back here. No, it's a grab. That's a grab. No. Okay. Well, I'm a little starting to get back in. A little bit. A little tiny bit. Bro named the unyielding teleports away and lets me recover. No, lets himself recover. My stamina recovery is doo-doo. His stamina recovery, he teleports away and his stamina goes like, yoop. My stamina's like, Is there no dodge? There is a dodge. I'm not using it though, because I prefer the block personally, but there is absolutely a dodge, which might be better, but I'm trying out the block because I like it. I think it's fun. The spear throw is sick.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Boss animations are awesome. Yeah, they're very cool. They keep tricking me though. I keep like thinking either that he's gonna delay just a little bit longer or that he's gonna send it right now, and every time I keep being wrong.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Aha, there's the shoulder bash's power. I knew it would. No, that's the grab! Okay, no heals, but I don't need any heals. No, I needed heals. No! Just shoulder bash seems OP. Only if he's in neutral. In neutral, he doesn't have poise. And in neutral, shoulder bash, yeah, is definitely OP. Can you say it's better than Neo after 5 minutes? Yes, I can easily say it's better than Neo after 5 minutes. I could say it was better than Neo after 0 minutes. Already discovering a cheese strat for this boss? For every boss. No boss can match the shoulder bash. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, get back here. Oh my, okay, that was quite a combo he did. Ow. Okay, wait a minute though. Oh, baby, though. Get hard countered. Oh, sheesh. All right, that block combo was clean. Easy first try. I would never lose to such an easy boss. Woohoo! That was a good one. You have to tell Aggie about your experience playing this game when you see him in Japan and make him jealous. Yep. But then the problem is I tell him that, I get him jealous, then he arrives back first, gets to play it more than me, and makes me jealous. Also, I forgot to start my timer. Not that timers matter, but why don't we just add... How long have we been playing? Let's say 30 minutes? Something like that. There we go. We'll just say that was 30 minutes. No first boss percent. Stream timer 57? Yeah, but at the start we were talking whatever. I don't think I actually started up the game right away. Two hours. Well, if we add on the demo time.
Following Charon's command, we accepted a new soul.
A new soul. 30 minutes plus the demo, yeah.
Choose which ghost to bind with.
Choose a ghost to bind
be
with.
your guide.
Oh.
We must stop netherworld energy from seeping into this world. Go to Embers.
Go to Embers. Tell me about the other
Use
phantoms.
the blade nexus to connect with other ghosts.
Okay.
Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission.
Got here 10 minutes in and we were already playing. Okay, I'll put it at 50 minutes then instead of 30. Man, I really dawdled around them because we literally, we probably took like, what, 5-10 minutes on that boss? I really was just looking through the talents for a while.
Give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
Oh. Okay. Phantom ability. Select a phantom and receive their abilities at the Blade Nexus. Okay. Keshta the Unyielding. Oh, and you level them up? And then you awaken them? Interesting. Stamina recovery. I do need stamina recovery a lot. Grants Khazan a power that replenishes his stamina. Before such endless energy, no foe could stand against him. They were fated to fall before his unrelenting strikes. Even in death, his strength endures, and those who earn his favor will never know weariness. If you awaken, increase stamina recovery rate by 30%. You guys can't see the numbers. It's 4% at level 1, 4.8% at level 2. And then if you awaken, it increases stamina recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. Ooh. And level 2, restore stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. That's useless. The level 2 is useless because you already get a brutal strike, which already restores all of your stamina. So the level 2 is literally useless, but Ash summons. Kind of like Mortal Shell? Maybe? Veronica, the Advocate. I would need to have the thing for her, I guess. Deliver the Ghost Gem to Veronica, the Advocate. Veronica empowers the other ghosts aiding Khazan. delving into the mysteries of existence to surpass the cruelties of life and death. She dared to trespass into the netherworld as a living being, defying taboo, and faced its master. However, the master of the netherworld suggested that she join its ranks, a suggestion she accepted, turning her into an ally of ghosts. Spirit of Advocacy, damage increase 4% versus 4.8%. And then Awaken, gain 1 netherworld energy when a Spirit of Advocacy dies. So this is summons, I guess? Restore the Spirit of Advocacy's health by 30% upon using netherworld energy. Okay, so that's a summon one. So obviously we're gonna keep with Keshta the Unyielding. Trash, you played, not even close to a Souls game. It's literally been out for less than 24 hours. It's been out for like 12 hours. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Like it so far? Yes, I do like it a lot so far. Ghost is a rare word in games today. Usually they'd be dramatic and use something like Spirit, Apparition, or something else. Yep.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Some wandering beggar, I expect. And what do you want with this old woman? Me? I'm an alchemist. I go
Ooh,
where
an
I
alchemist.
want, if it's any business of yours. Currently, my work brings me here to the Crevice. I've decided to stick around here for a while, helping out fools like you.
Okay, then why are you being so rude to me then, huh?
Ah, fine. I'll help you with one thing. Bring me some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's. I'll extract the lacrima within. That damn ghost of yours will find it useful too.
Oh! She's my disenchanter! Let's go! That's exactly what I wanted! You! Get the heck out of here! Get the heck out of here! I want to upgrade to that, I think. Oh, its scaling sucks, though. Look at that. Strength B, proficiency C. It actually is bad. Interesting. Even though it's a higher level. It's got less total attack damage. Also, it looks like the game Catherine. Also a cel-shaded game. But I'll just delete that one. This is literally just worse, literally just worse. I don't care about sets. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. It's a new one, so the rest. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. I don't care. I am not... Ooh, max stamina. If I can... No, it does... Okay, it does delete them when I double-click on them. I was hoping I could equip them here if I pressed a different button, but I cannot. Oh, well. That one's certainly trash. Don't really care. Well, the max stamina actually could be good. Don't care. Okay, so make sure to equip things before I go to the disenchanter. It's so weird that it's a way higher level and it's just like way worse. It's just way worse. People saying their demo items were stronger than plus 10 level release items. Oh, so I'm cheating. Okay, I'll go to a release item then so that I'm not cheating. Okay, I'll just go to a release item so I'm not cheating. That works for me. Items got nerfed. You get to keep buff versions you got in the demo. Ah, I'll just not use the buffed version. That's totally fine with me. I'm fine with that. Ooh, brutal attack. I do actually like brutal attacks. No, I'm gonna keep the necklace I have, and then I think I like stamina recovery better than swift attack. Okay. Cool. And I've got 2 more skill points. Someone played Sekiro, DS3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Gonna find this game bad. I mean, I like this game, and I have played all of those except for Bloodborne. So I don't know. I mean, if you don't like it, that's totally fine. You do not have to like it, but it's a little weird to show up somebody playing a game and having fun and be like, this game is bad and nobody should like this game. It's a little, you know. I'm liking it so far. We'll see if that changes. Have you drunk your Saratoga water today and dunk your face in iced Saratoga water and then rub your face with banana peel? I haven't done that. That was, I'm starting that routine tomorrow. Okay, so what was the next thing that I was gonna level up? Yeah, it's hard to do. It feels weird on bosses trying to do like charge attacks and stuff because they can so easily back up, whereas the dash attack felt good at catching them, which is why I've been using the dash attack instead. Yeah, I think I was just gonna go common next and just... No, a brutal attack. That's what I need. I need this. That's right. That was a huge one. And then... I do like these executions. Okay, yeah, that's the next thing I was gonna get. Bosses are high quality. That's what I love about this game. I have really liked the bosses so far. Aggie and Domo enjoyed the demo too. 3 Souls player liking the way the game plays bodes well, I think. Yeah, I mean, again, right, there's no guarantee that it will maintain quality. I've seen a lot of Souls-likes that started out pretty well. Actually, not a lot. Actually, have I? I feel like there's definitely been Souls-likes that have started out well and have kind of petered off into like, okay, I'm just kind of exhausted. Get me over, you know, get me for this to end, but we shall see. More strength. Only strength. Okay, so we finished those. So now on to the next place. Deluxe Edition set bonus is insane. +5 to all stats and a lot of HP and stamina. Literally pay to win. That's why I'm not using it. When do the gank fights start? That's how it makes it a real Souls game. You run more than 60 FPS, so that's a W for me. Yep, I'm on 120 right now. FPS. Visual style is pretty good. I like the way it looks, although I could definitely see if somebody hated the way this looks, I'd be like, that's fair. It is very stylized, and I can see it being like, I hate the style of this.
We feel it.
We.
Energy from the netherworld.
Are these levels? I did level up some, yeah.
This temple.
We must find this temple. Oh, hello. So undead are like an Elden Ring. You gotta give them a little boop, shoulder bash. Imagine Beautiful Joe in 3D stylized like this. Pretty much. Did you try AI Limit demo? I have not yet. But I think I will? At some point? Ow. Rude. Shoulder bash still definitely OP. They did not nerf it. Or if they did, they didn't nerf it successfully. Oh, it does have travel time. I can see that. Okay, hold on. Ow. Frickin' archers. Nope. Ooh, even if you perfect guard it, you still take some elemental damage. Okay. Oh. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Devs didn't watch my demo playthrough. Whew. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they did not. First Berserker, Shoulder Edition. It's the only attack you need. Nope. Archer, bad. My cover! I feel like I haven't gotten any opportunity though to use the skill, this one, immediately after normal guard or brink guard. It feels like it's maybe a tight timing on it, but I'm gonna try that. See if I can get that to work. Why must it have Neo equipment? Yeah, not my favorite. Having to like every 5 minutes stop and check your gear for possible upgrades. See, that didn't do the. There it is. Yeah, you do have to do it like immediately upon your guard. Even probably closer than guard counters in Elden Ring, which were short. Yo, Sexual Chocobo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Interesting name. Interesting. This guy doesn't get a rotator cuff injury. That's why you get the shoulder armor. Look at that big shoulder pad. He's fine. Aha, one of the crystals. A mysterious energy emitting ore. Don't know what they do, but how much damage does the shoulder bash do compared to using your sword? It seems to do about the same, but just be kind of faster. Like, let me find an enemy and I'll compare for you. Oh, mini boss. There's an R1. There's a shoulder bash. Well, it's really hard to tell the difference with 425, 532. My shoulder bash actually did more. Interesting. Yeah, that's a lot of items. I think we do one checking of equipment after each mission. Because if I'm checking every single time I get new items, it's gonna take away so much from the gameplay. Stamina back. However, the normal R1 does have a quick follow-up. You can do slow swing, fast swing. So there is some benefit to normal attacks over shoulder charge in, like, if you're doing multiple attacks. No greatsword? No worries. What do we need to check for? A grave robber's memoir. Does the game have loot filters? I don't think so, but it does have a disenchant station, so we can just remove everything we don't want, so it's not cluttering our inventory. Can you unequip weapon and just shoulder charge? Shoulder charge is a move specific to the greatsword. So I unfortunately cannot unequip weapon. Wait, I can unequip weapon. Could you do that in the demo? Whoa! There's hand-to-hand? Wait a minute. I don't remember being able to do that in the demo. Maybe I could and I missed it. There's hand-to-hand. Wait a minute. Wait, maybe that's brawler build? It's called unarmed? Whatever. It's also called hand-to-hand, depending on the game. This is not an uncommon way to call it. Fist-only run. It does absolutely 0 damage. Oh, except I can just explode. Oh, get exploded. You just rip them apart. Ow. Oh, get a spirit axe for him. Sheesh. Oh, it does no damage, of course. I mean, would you expect it to? Like, that's great. It's a little bit of a challenge run.
Go in. If you want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Yeah, I don't really want to live or stay sane. I'll just go in there. It's fine. Yoink. We just yoink your soul out of your body. Like God of War, it seems first fist build stun fast. Can you swap in combat? Oh, that's a good question. Can you swap in combat? I don't think you can. Yeah, and then it's like literally no matter what you equip, it's gonna be better than nothing. So I want to do a Sekiro playthrough at some point with exclusively, as much as possible, Senpo melee combat arts. Yeah. I mean, I'm down at least for a while to go pure melee. Or pure fist. Even though I do like the shoulder bash. Oh. Lizards?
It looks like they were trying to summon something into that core. That makes it.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's tough. That's tough with only hand-to-hand. That is tough. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to only use hand-to-hand. That's tough. It just does not, like, put any stagger on them. So you can't keep them locked in. Next, boss fist only. That could be. Maybe it's bossing. Punching lizards, not so great. Okay, give me my souls back. Yeah, because it's a little easier with that. Oh, except you can still get stun locked. Okay, so it's not that much easier. Don't want to do a no weapon challenge run on first play. I mean, I was considering it. For a while completed. Now we'll try with a sword. I do have to keep in mind... Okay, yep, all it takes is 2 shoulder bashes, and then... Oh my, they attack so fast. Ow. I would like you to die first. Oh. What did I do? What did I... How did he just die? Did I even hit him? I hit them both, but what did I... Did I even press a button? Like, I just felt like I was just getting destroyed and they just kind of... Oops. Backswing, I guess. Oh, so many lizards. Bonk. Something that can get staggered by your attacks, the 1, 2, 3 swing is actually pretty good. The third swing seems to be where all the damage is concentrated. So it's a little unfair for me to compare shoulder charge with just the hit 1. It seems like hit 3 is the one that truly does the damage. Yeah, 733. Yeah. Very fast and chase you through the whole map and also stunlock. Yeah. I'm seeing that. Oh, right. This also was a game where you, like, cannot possibly just strafe them by, circling them. Like archers in Elden Ring, the best strat is to just walk around them and they can't hit you. Not in this game. There's a bard here.
Please! I didn't do anything! It was that noble! I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear!
Hello, Mr. Bard.
Today, just look straight ahead.
He's literally just called Bard.
Can be found when you look up instead.
Got that robot tracking.
Oh, wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not. Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
Ooh, he's a merchant. Anything good? Oh, for 10,000 money, you can reset a stat. Interesting. It was the most suspicious intro ever. It really was. Oh, throwables? There's throwables. You think this is going to become a Lies of P? Throwables broken? Who knows? Okay, but he's just got a bunch of consumables, and I'm not a consumable user, so... What are you doing here?
Is what you get. I could be a grave robber.
He really does have some thighs.
A merchant. But deep down, I'm a bard through and through. I sing tales found in every corner of the world.
He's a hunting horn user.
And new.
The worst kind of hunter.
I had a question for one of the foes lurking around. But it seems he met his end, for he is nowhere to be found.
Alright. I don't think I actually care about your story. Sorry, bud. Bye-bye. Netherworld energy. Energy gained at the start of a mission or when interacting. Oh! That's a +1 flask use. Nice, huge. Oh. Okay, the key is to not be afraid of the lizard. Just full send it. An actually good game? In 2025? Impossible. Simply impossible. Just stunlock them back. Exactly. If they can stunlock me, why don't I just stunlock them? Good games don't exist anymore. That's... They've been... extinct. Since the days of 2019. Bonk. Except Zelda, my beloved. Except India. Well, yeah. So there's traps in this game. Noted? Noted? Ooh. Hey, you come down here so I don't have to worry about the archer. I've taken a few too many hits here. Okay, and I missed that dodge. Oh, this is wonderful. Imagine dying to archers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep, that's what I figured. Yep. Okay, alright. Big lizard. But we do have an extra healing flask this time. Any way to anoint weapons with elements, or do you know how to just yet at this point in the game? I have no idea what that is at this point in the game, so... When a DSC remastered, just fix up the combat and all the annoying stuff in the gameplay. Right. Just change the entire game. Right. Then it would be a good game. If that's true. If they just changed everything about the game, it'd be such a good game. Okay. Looks like song copyright date was updated on Steam. 100% it's coming. 100%. As expected. Oink. Oh, what if I even just... You think you're the archer? I'm the archer. I'm still the archer. Oh. Oh, executed. Sheesh. All right, there we go. Say goodbye to whatever this was. And hello to flirt. Sheesh. New greatsword. Yeah, we got a somewhat matching set now. That's going to be ruined as soon as I check my inventory next. Oh, door does not open from this side. Souls game confirmed. New greatsword, get. Oh, you don't have the right.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld.
Energy. Is this dog?
We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Gotta stop that energy from escaping. Yeah, truly, Dark Souls was the first game ever to do, I wonder if you can send elevators back up. I kind of don't want to test on this elevator in case I get stuck on it and have to ride it again, but I do wonder if that's a thing. Here, at least, I don't need to.
What an unpleasant surprise.
Okay.
Phantom. Is that you in there?
She's got glasses.
You finally found a host body.
They've got medieval glasses in here.
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog.
This game has women? In this town? A lady? In this town? We stop the energy escaping when we can't sense it. Urge. I will now buy the game.
Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from. Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the netherworld.
Unleash soul stones? What is that? You are now strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Ooh. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones? Is this like a permanent choice? This is experience gain, I think, plus 2%, and this is plus 2% health recovery increase. This is like permanently good, and this is more or less temporarily good, as in like the earlier you get it, the better it is, but like once you're kind of capped on levels, this kind of doesn't do anything anymore. I wonder if I can like swap it later. P organ. But given that this is very early in the game, Lacrima gain is probably better. More souls, more levels, more better. This action cannot be undone, it says. Cannot be undone. Not, you can only undo it later if you... Cannot be... Well, now I need to think. Because if it can never, ever be undone, then technically health recovery increase might be better. If I'm eventually going to get all upgrades, then Lacrima gain early and other upgrades later is better. So it depends. It depends on whether there's, like, you just only get some of the increases, or whether it's you'll eventually get them all. I mean, 2% health gain, health recovery increase isn't that big anyway, but it is nice because I am kind of doing health recovery with like riposte and stuff. Truly peakest of souls. No, 2% more souls isn't worth it. You can just spend 2% more time farming. That's also true. That's also true. Let's go for the permanent if it can't be undone. That's probably true. It's probably health recovery increase. I won't notice either. That's true. They are both small numbers, but if you stack them up, you will eventually notice. 10% more, you will notice. 50% more is huge. It'll accumulate. Yeah. Don't get hit, and you don't need health recovery. That is also true. It's probably health recovery increase. I'm okay with being a low level by the end. And the way that souls scale, where it continually needs more and more, makes it less and less impactful. I think it is health recovery increase. And then this one, I don't get an option. It's just max spirit +3. Or +1. Ah, and then I will get an option there next time. Yeah, so I'll just continue doing health recovery increases. And you have 7 of them right now. You could do both. Nope. Because now I have 2 left, because I did it again. It had cost 2 the first time, and then it cost 3, and then it's cost 3. So, yeah, I can't do any more at this point. But yeah, it looks like you can continually stack health recovery, or I could have continually stacked Lacrima gain. All strength. It's 3 per. 1 per. 2 per. Vitality is a good bit of health increase. It doesn't, I have yet to find any soft cap for any of these. So I think I just keep going strength until I find a soft cap. Attacker? No, come on. Can't do that. Like, break your save? Maybe it doesn't break your save. Yep. Killing enemies seems to restore some health, so that's nice. That's nice for exploring. That might have been a skill that I picked up that I don't remember picking up. Oh. Oh, he's flippy. Executed. Okay, that was fun. That guy was kind of cool to fight. Hacker shield go fine. You're allowed to reset your upgrades now. Jeez. Ah, probably. Now that I think about it, that's probably what will happen. Oh. I hope furries don't get represented in this game. I'll be honest with you. I don't know that we needed the scalies either. Just give me dudes in armor. Lizard men have sold you on the game. Look, they're not even allies. They're enemies. It's gonna be open world or more linear? It seems more linear so far. Blue Candy's gonna be so mad about that. He wants me to kill furries? I don't know. They could be furries under the armor. You know, that's fair, actually. Maybe all of the things in the netherworld are all furries. You'd never know. The Blade Phantom could be. We'd never know. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? The combos in this game are a little weird. It's a little weird to like get the hang of like which ones, how many attacks you want to do, like managing your stamina. It's all kind of mini games within it. Ow. Because different attacks do like different stamina uses. Different time that the enemy is staggered. For the most part, you can just swing away, but like, not entirely. Does this game have a map? I haven't seen one, so I'm gonna say probably no. Oh. Is this a shortcut? How's the game so far? I'm liking it. I like it quite a lot so far. The bosses especially have felt very good. And so far, I'm also liking the exploration, although I guess it probably unlocks from the other side, and it'll eventually be a shortcut. Overworld map, pretty sure, but not one of each area. Ah, okay. Looks like the game has the same type of damage system as Lies of P to where a roll, whether it's higher or lower damage. Oh, use? Oh, and this one's also turned the wrong way. I discovered that by accident. There was just a thing to use and I just pressed it. Going to Japan tomorrow? No, on the 29th. We've got a few days. Oh. And now the ladder extends upward. Interesting. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. That felt more secret-y than anything, but I guess that's what I was supposed to do. Hold on, was there any other way to go? Looks like no. Need a lever, so somewhere a heavy door can open. Somewhere. Or that was a secret. I think that's the only thing to do here. I don't think there was anything else I could do. Oh, no, I could go in here, actually, I guess. Maybe that is a secret, then. We'll explore that in a second, once I clear out this room. Get shoulder bashed. Ooh. We're going in here, so that I don't get killed while I'm healing. Okay. Whew. Place to go is even more hidden. Maybe. Ooh, a chest. Oh. Okay, lesson learned. Chests can be trapped. Lesson learned. I did not... So there are traps on the ground, and there are trapped chests. We now know. Okay, well, lost a lot of health in here. This feels like the way to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the proper way to go. Not the secret. Which means we can go back for the secret in a sec. Oh, wait. No, but then this leads me up to where I just did the thing. Did I have to find that first?
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
It was just a shortcut? No, I think it might have been required. I think you might have needed to do both to get to that to unlock this. I don't know, actually. I don't know. That's a little confusing. If I had gone the other way first, I would know what would have been waiting for me, but... Maybe you didn't need to fight it if you just used the shortcut. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Want the answer? I can give it to you? Sure, since we're past it at this point. Already has the speed run tactic. Ooh, a checkpoint. I feel pretty confident that you just had to do both. That you would just get to the top and there'd be nothing there and you'd be confused, but it would be like, you would be looking out over the statues and you would notice that the statues are wrong, and then you'd go down, fix them, and then climb back up. For the statues to be able to interact with the purple thing, there's a note that gives you the clue. That's exactly what I thought. Let's go. I just didn't need the clue. Oh. Some of the barrels are exploding, apparently. Haven't got the game yet, but I see some streamers playing it. It's one style to play. There's 3 different swords that you can do. Or 3 different weapons. There's greatsword, dual wield, spear, and then a hidden 4th option. You can unequip your weapon. And punch. If everyone's doing greatsword, that would be slightly surprising, but these are higher level, but they don't actually do more damage. Did I try any other type of weapon? Yeah, I tried them all in the demo. Honestly, all of them were good. All of them were fun. I just like the aesthetic of greatsword. Like, There's just something about just this and the hiya, hiya, hiya. That's just appeals to me much more than something like this, which has heavy attack. This or the spear. Honestly, the spear was pretty cool, which is or heavy attack. Boom. The spear is pretty cool, but I mean, it's just got to be greatsword for me. It's just got to be. It's just got to be. Greatsword grind set. What's up with the dual wield is so satisfying. It like they're all nice. They're all nice. I just really like the greatsword. Like it's just me. I am the greatsword. It's just so fetch, you know? Nice. Try reflection. It's so good. I haven't skilled into it yet. I couldn't figure out how to use it in the demo very well. That's... I do have a skill point. Sure, I'll skill into it. It's worth at least trying, I guess. It's that. You have to do it early. Yeah. So that the weapons meet. Okay. And you're telling me that wasn't it? That was late. I did that super late, and it... I don't understand. I don't get it. Add the Claw of Lion Ash of War. That would make it better. The Lion's Claw? Oh, the ones with the red in them are explodey. Gotta be careful about dodging through barrels, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, I should not have activated all of you. Oh, but if you get it, it's like an instant kill, so that's nice. I still don't get it. At least I can heal on perfect guards. Much easier to time on big enemies. Yeah, it's probably just a little weird on the little guys, but... Bonk. You lived! Don't live. Oh, exploding barrel. The little enemies use the R1 immediately after a parry. Yeah. After a brink guard. Oh, I didn't get the dropping execution, I think. Yet. Although that still does pretty good. Keshta the Unyielding has become stronger. Let's go. How's the game so far? Tested the demo long ago. It was pretty good. I like it so far. I like it a lot so far. There's a lot to the combat, but it's all good stuff that I've noticed so far. Oh, we're cold in here. Hopefully my health doesn't start draining. Ooh, big guy. He's a guy, and he's big. Elite enemy. Elite enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina. They possess powerful abilities such as Frenzy, attribute-based weapons, and health or stamina absorption. Once defeated, they do not respawn. Mini bosses. Oh, he's got frost on his attacks. Oh, yeah, you got to do it way early. Oh, get countered. Okay, not quite that early. That was still too early. Okay, that one like chases you. Okay, understandable, understandable. Reflection is guard parry. It will interrupt the attack combo. Regular parry won't do that. Right. Offset all over again. It really is offset. Game crashed? I think my game crashed. Game seems to be crashed. Permadeath. No, we turned on permadeath mode. Yeah, not responding, says task manager. I'll just end task. Hopefully it saves every so often. I blame Denuvo. I didn't know this had Denuvo. Punishment for dying too often.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Iron Man run failed. All right, let's see where it puts us back to. At least it loads up pretty quick, so. Okay, puts us right back where we were with our death. No death cheating by crashing the game. It does have Denuvo. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's running very, very well, so. Aha, it is possible to make them miss. You just have to be far enough away. Please don't be like Elden Ring and delete saves just cause. Please do not. I've never had Elden Ring delete my save, but I do know that that is a thing that definitely can happen. Uh-oh. No stamina. Make the miss even if you're close to them, you sidestep the arrows. Do you mean literally dodge? Because then you're just like iframing them with the dodge, but was damage management more important in the demo? It's so far feeling the same. It still feels like there's a lot of stamina management is pretty necessary. Okay. That was wrong timing. Okay, still bad on the timing there. I keep pressing the wrong button for that. It's right click plus E. Still way early on, or way late on that. There it is. Honk. See, that's nice. That's nice. I like the perfect guard with instant attack back personally better than the whatever this is called, because it just doesn't make sense in my head. The, like, I know the timing of the attack, but you have to do it, like, before the timing of the attack and hope that it, like, connects with you at the right timing is just too weird to me. It doesn't make sense in my brain. Aha, another turnable one. They're all 3 turnable? Is there a mystery to it, or are they all just supposed to be facing forward? I'm just going to assume for now they're all supposed to be facing forward, and if that doesn't work, we'll find another solution. New weapon and armor. Oh, yeah. We'll change it out at the end of the mission. I don't want to keep changing things out in the middle of missions. Skyrim puzzle. Aha! It was all forward. Oh. Wait. So the stairs were stairs to nothing. Nice. What? What? I wasn't looking at chat. I didn't even... Okay, alright. Alright. Very cool, game. Very cool. Let me just run past everything to get back there. Aha, I got you. Do it all again. Yep. That looked like the spot to walk onto it, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That was really mean, to be honest. It truly was. Alright, give me back my souls. So... Oh, now there's a guy here? I don't remember that guy being here when the elite was here. Oh, he probably just chased me, actually, is what happened, probably. I think enemies just chase from a very far way. So, yeah, you can just walk onto this, but, like, it was the only spot without any railing, so it looked like the correct spot to get onto it. Are any of the other parts gonna fall away? Oh, this one is, I see. I see it now. Oh. The flimsy looking ones. Well, yeah, I could have guessed that after the flimsy looking ones fell and hello? He was just sort of sick of it. And this, I've been to before. Yeah, it just moved the thing over. Okay. Okay. Underground now. Shoulder charge definitely seems best against like very little enemies that get just full staggered by it. Think I could fall off there and die? Almost certainly. If this game has little traps like that. Oh, but what if this is a secret? What if you walk on the pillar and... No, you definitely just die. Ooh. Are you an elite? Kind of felt elite like. But I guess not, because you didn't have the a bunch of unique items. Kind of deal low damage? No? I don't know. Maybe. Right, low is always relative to other things. And since I haven't tried out a bunch of other things, I don't know. I could be doing very low damage compared to other people's builds. Or I could be doing very high damage and things could just be tanky. Related question, but I recently started replaying Sekiro in a completely casual way, and yesterday you've reached Mist Noble. For the life of me, couldn't figure out the intended way to get on the roof there. I just did the tree jump every time, and now I'm kind of curious what's the intended way. By the drunkard, there's a path. You're supposed to go around. If you didn't know about the tree jump, you would find it eventually, very easily. You just weren't looking because you had the tree path. But that is not a spot that I've ever seen people actually get stuck. If they don't know the tree jump, they just find the way by the drunkard. But as soon as you know the tree path, you like stop looking for other ways. Because you're like, oh, it must be somewhere right around here. And it isn't. It's like a completely side path. From your... Remember the first experience of this game? You were eliminating enemies with just your shoulder. I am still doing that quite a bit. Removed it from your wishlist because it seems like the game isn't that good. I like it so far, but yeah, if it doesn't look like something you'd enjoy, then absolutely go for it. Hooray! We did a thing. Although, so let's keep track of how many ways currently I have to counter enemies. Right now, I've got dodging, perfect guarding, this thing, I forget what it's called, and I've got my special, my Q ability that acts as a dodge and counterattack. So far, I have 4 ways to counter enemies, and I think we might get more. Reflection, that's it. We've got dodge, perfect block, I suppose also regular block, but I'll just put those together. Reflection and whatever this one's called. Furious swipe.
Finally, a battle. Let us fight.
Oh. Oh, he can perfect guard me. But can he perfect guard my shoulder? Nope, he cannot. Get out of here. Sheesh. Netherworld Rift. Khazan can activate a Netherworld Rift through his pact with Blade Phantom. Activating the Rift summons spirits that may either attack or assist him. Wait, roll the dice? Wait, roll the dice on whether to get ganked or to gank? Activating the Golden Netherworld Rift summons the Spirit of Advocacy to fight alongside Khazan in battle. A Lacrima of Circulation is required to summon the Spirit. No, okay, there's different colors. They're different colors. Activating the Crimson Netherworld Rift summons the Revenant of Adversity to attack Khazan. Defeating the Revenant of Adversity will yield a Lacrima of Circulation. Ah. You have to defeat invaders to get the materials to summon. Got it. Nice argument. Unfortunately, shoulder. The ganked or support would be funny. That would be really funny.
Stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help if you have something to offer.
Achievement for beating the game without summoning a Spirit of Advocacy. Well, I'm gonna get that. I would have gotten that even not knowing that was an achievement. Because, like, I don't summon. I do not enjoy the playstyle of summoning, personally. Nothing against it if other people want to use it, but I find it less fun than countering enemies' attacks. Something happened. Demo was a bit of fun, despite lacking some major features. What features was it missing? Are you an elite? Is this a shortcut back? This is a shortcut back. Oh, and now we've unlocked one of the 2 locks at this door. Oh. I see. Oh, he's got a tail hit. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button there. One day I'll remember the command for that. Get executed. Oh, that's so nice. Why do the sound effects sound like you're whacking him with a stick? Well, I mean, I am. It's just like a very big stick, you know? Because it's faster. I think I was supposed to find that lever earlier, but I did not, so we found it now. Swiper, stop swiping. Boss time? Greatsword in this game doesn't sound as impactful as Greatsword should. I guess. I haven't really noticed that, but I can definitely see that. All strength. Eventually, I should definitely get some other stats, but for now, all strength. This is a new franchise. No, it's an old franchise, Dungeon and Fighter. It is apparently a prequel. It's like a super prequel, apparently. Though this is the summon. Yep, don't do it. I feel like there's weight behind it, but then again, I'm coming from Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, well, Monster Hunter Wilds is... yeah, that's kind of the extreme end. If it was that slow, you wouldn't be able to fight anything in a Souls game. You would just be stuck in your animation and you would die every time. Ooh. Cutscene? Nope, just a little introduction to the path.
Powerful energy.
Ooh.
The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
A Dragonkin soldier?
That energy I can sense. It feels like Hismar's. But how can that be?
Feels like Hismar's. Who's Hismar? Even the Great Swords in Souls games and Elden Ring felt heavy. I feel like this feels pretty heavy. Except for that second swing. That second swing is like super fast. But like, I feel like the first swing and the third swing feel pretty good. Artorias? What, a dragon? Ooh, they are really setting up this arena.
Spoiler alert. The best weapon in the game is a fully upgraded 2x4. You take it to Home Depot and reinforce it with old cabinet pieces.
Spoilers!
You must be careful or it will give you slivers and you'll die immediately. High risk, high reward sort of weapon. Pump points into wood.
Ooh.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
Angie Dragon. Okay. Okay. Ooh, he can throw. Ooh, and it hits on the way back. Okay, good to know. Okay. You gonna throw it at me? No. Okay, if he holds it to the... Ooh. Yeah, if he keeps holding it over there, I need to be ready for a second one. Oh, too early.
You should have given us control from the start.
Okay, well, okay, phase transition move shreds you. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh, and you don't have to run back up again. Oh. Okay, not a good idea to do it after that. Right. Yeah, I keep, don't gamble on that not being the follow-up. The timing on that follow-up is still getting me. There it is. That's the proper. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a grab. Perfect blocking grabs does not work. Oh, he's got all new moves. Okay. Okay, okay. Woo! It looks like a WoW boss. He does have that feel. How many weapon classes in this game? Quote unquote game. 3 plus unarmed. This game doesn't release until the 27th unless you pre-purchase the deluxe edition with advanced access. Ergo, Mitch pre-ordered a game. That's true. I had to. I was forced to try to complete it before I leave for Japan. Nice. Ah, that's a grab! It just looks like a stab, but it's a grab. Wait, this boss design is sick? It's cool. I like it. Way early. Ow. Ow, ow. Aha, that's the grab. I recognized it this time. Oh. Oh, that combo really hurt. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I've heard. I don't need to know about the strafe tech yet. We're not speedrunning yet. First, I need to even recognize that he's doing the grab before I can worry about like strafes and stuff. Oh, got a little too much. Oh, that hit him. That was really nice. Oh, the follow-up I was not expecting. Oh, almost. There we go. A little shoulder popping before I back out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's the grab! That's the grab! Still, gotta recognize it. Oh, gosh. Me when I'm bad. Okay, that was the grab, but I dodged way early. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Spear looks really fun in this game. Honestly, the spear was a lot of fun. I'm just a great sword purist. But the spear was definitely fun. Nice. Kept all my heals for this phase.
Spear is basically a different kind of blade sword. A sword with great stick instead of blade.
No, the grab! Anytime he like goes back and like stares at you, he's gonna grab. Oh! Get perfect dodged. Now there's the correct counter. Okay. Almost there. Oh, get perfect countered. Oh, there it is. Oh, I locked in at the end. Holy. Phase 3? Phase 3? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, baby. Okay, he's Godric. There is a phase 3. Oh boy.
Power of Hismar.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Button again. Yeah. Woo! Okay, all right. He completely changes his moves halfway through the first health bar and then completely changes his moves on a second full health bar. Okay. Not a bad cutscene for 100 first tries, yeah. Oh. Oh, gosh, when you just lock in. Oops. And then as soon as you mention locking in and you no longer are locked in. Ooh. Okay. Always the wrong button on that. Okay, little healing from that. Okay, so he phase transitions. Okay, so he's got 4 phase transitions. Oh, and now it's like dark as night. Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy. Okay. Does his curse hand get more damage? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it does too much damage. Oh, he's such a cool boss. 3rd boss, by the way. Something like 3rd boss. Yeah. Very cool. 4 phases boss. Sekiro could never. Except Sekiro does have a 4-phase boss, but... confuses me. Okay. Get cheesed. Sheesh.
Power of his mark.
So I pressed the correct button combination that time, but my timing must have been off. I don't know if it was early or late, but it was off. I pressed the button combination again, but again, my timing was off. I do not know the timing of that button counter, so... Will I ever get the timing of that right? Probably not. What is the timing? I'm super dead now. Yep. Your first phase, this boss will be S tier, even in a Souls game. It's really good. Yeah, it's so good. Timing? I just can't figure out the Mikiri counter timing. Boss fight looks draining. Hopefully they're not all like that. Really? Because I really like it. I want a boss fight that's, I guess you would say, draining. I want long, difficult boss fights. You didn't miss the fight. Hadn't heard of the game before seeing it on Twitch. Yeah, it's not well advertised as far as I can tell. There was a trailer for it at the Game Awards that I remember. yeah, get staggered. Ooh, that was beautiful.
The power of Hismar.
Is it earlier or later? I think it's got to be that I need to do it earlier. My bad. My bad. Okay, now it's got a follow-up. Okay. Now all of his attacks, like, instantly break your guard. Holy. Oh. It's later, right before he strikes. Okay. Literally right before the hit. Okay. More cartoony, but it's just, again, shinification of the video game scene. I mean, it's just the style. Not every game has the cel-shaded style, but this one definitely does. Nice. Oh, I love when he does the long combos, and if you get the full combo, he's just staggered, and you're just... Bye-bye. Okay, so still too early. You have to wait a long time then. Still too early, I guess. Forgot about the follow-up. Can't forget. Didn't forget that time. Okay, almost. I'm getting better. I just have to learn the 4th phase's moves. 1 and 2 I've got down pretty darn well. 3 I've kind of got. 4 I'm still working on it. Is the game worth getting? I enjoy it a lot so far. So, for me, yes. I'm a very big fan of Soulslikes, though. So. Doesn't he have a throwable that's like a blood spear? Yes. I can do this. Yeah. You expect me to actually remember that I have ranged moves? That is a tall order. I have to not do the follow-up there, or else I barely get any punish on the big opportunity. I need to instead immediately shoulder bash. Get shoulder bash.
The power of his mark.
Enjoy the game, Lich.
Thank you. Oh, or else. That was like right before it hit. There's no way. There's no way that wasn't the right timing, right? How is that just... I'm not... Me no understand that. Oh, way early. Okay. Fair though. Made it through the scariest phase. Still can't get it. No! That was so close though. Oh, I locked in at the end. Oh, I locked in at the end. 0 health, Andy. That's -1 more than you need. Whoo. 1 HP, and I truly had a dream. I truly had a dream. And it was the wrong dream. It was a nightmare. At RTSR, I would have won. That's right. That is kind of satisfying. Okay. Whoops. There it is. I found the timing. It's Jover for you now. Oh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes! Come on! And goodbye! Woo! There it is! Sheesh! That's a fun boss. That was a fun boss. Phase 5? Phase 5? Wait a minute. Phase 5? 5th phase? Easy first try.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade.
Phase
We were
4 out of
loyal
10.
servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend, I swear we will be avenged.
Dun dun!
Everything has been taken from me.
Pavel.
Everything. This place, if there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel, you will both be dragged down here.
Oh. Mission complete. Game looks great. I am having a lot of fun with it so far. Very funny that you're playing FF16 while watching this and you're hearing Ben Starr do 2 different vocal performances. Yo, Ben Starr just in everything. He's kind of become like a video game goat.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it.
This boss fight was really good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this?
This?
The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
Oh. Okay, sure. Tell me about the realm of the living.
In the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living.
Ooh.
They were sealed off until now, due to a lack of netherworld energy.
The crevice is the realm of souls and the realm of the living? They were sealed off until the lack of netherworld energy.
Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you.
Okay, they're saying it's a link, it's a nexus, if you will, of things. Ah.
You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain.
We started using OP Shoulder Bash. We did use a little bit of OP Shoulder Bash. It's not as OP as it was. So in the demo, it was so OP because when fighting him, the Blade Phantom, he would constantly go into a neutral state where you could just bully him. The dragon only went into that state after a single one of his longest combos in phase 2. Other than that, I never saw him go into that state, so we, didn't get to use a lot of shoulder bashes. But shoulder bashes are still definitely the best way to punish a, exhausted opening.
The thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
Okay, take me to the crevice.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too.
She's gonna help me! Hooray!
The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple.
This guy looks evil? Aw, that you're just misunderstanding.
It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here.
Okay. Very nice looking portal.
The redstones, the codex, or the lacrima of circulation? No? Of course not. Well, come
Rude.
find me again if you wish to know more. Souls meant for the netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it and stop it.
This is... Oh, training grounds. Upgrade a spirit of advocacy. Oh, this is summons. I can upgrade my summons. Probably if you... Oh, you use the lacrima of circulation to upgrade your summons. Interesting. I mean, I'm never going to use summons, so it doesn't matter. You require more soulstones if you wish to unleash their power to unlock effects. Should I enter the training ground? What's in the training grounds? I don't know that... We don't need an emote for every single woman that has ever existed in a video game. Oh, hard boss here. You can face off against enemies added to the codex. Customize your training session. Oh, you can fight like any enemy you fought before? Combat stance, auto recovery. Maybe not any enemy, but only specific consumables are available for use. Consumables have no usage limit. Skill mastery and skill points cannot be gained. Bonus training from codex cannot be attempted, and its reward cannot be claimed. Bonus training from Defrona's codex cannot be attempted, and its reward cannot be complained. I don't really understand that, but okay. Training settings. Humans, beasts, monkey. Ooh, bonus training. I see there the bonus training. Defeat a Master's Guardian after performing 3 successful counterattacks. Literally the codex from Warframe. Summons in this game would be interesting to see. There are summons, but I'm not going to use them. Tried to add Khazan. So what happens if I... I'm guessing this doesn't actually... Is this bonus training or not? And if not, how do I do bonus training? got similar moves to the boss I just fought. And yoink. Okay, yeah, so that's not, Quit training before he gets me! This game feels like the devs played modded Souls Elden Ring. Maybe. Have I tried different weapons? I have, but I'm just, I can't help. Oh, Defrona's Codex. This is how you do the bonus ones. Ah, aha. Oh, wait, I've already done this? Available? I've got it. Wait. So how do I do... I have to do this out in the world? Oh. You have to go find the enemy in the world and perform this on it. So since I've killed a bear without using any recovery, any healing, I just got that. Interesting. So I could go back to where this guy was and get water enhancers or earth enhancers for this guy. Playing game features without even realizing. Yep. But yeah, no, I quite like the greatsword. I just like the feeling of big sword swinging it around. So I've mostly been sticking to that. The other weapons are fun, but I like big sword. Can I refight bosses actually?
Souls.
In the training grounds? Like when games have little objectives like that. I'd like it probably a little better if I knew about it earlier, so I could have done it along the way, but it's not bad. Oh, you cannot. I can select this. I cannot select Blade Phantom. You cannot just refight a bunch of bosses. 100% bonus codex completion run when? We might do that. I think you have to go back to their level to refight. Oh, but you can if you just head back to where they were? That's still cool, if so. Where'd the disenchanter go? Okay, let's check my gear, see if I've got anything new. Yeah, 148 is our highest. But it removes our stamina recovery 15%, which is a lot. Oh, if you get the full set here, you learn Phantom Judgment. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to get the full set. My Soul Eaters is... Yeah, that's still just definitely way better. Oh, look at that. It's a lot of defense. Butchers. Attack, gain, chain. Max 5 stacks. Huh. There's a lot of, like, stuff to these. Okay, this has more total defense, though. These are just clearly worse. Even if it says that one's better. Fallen Lord's Gauntlet. So, it looks like there's a set per boss. So you would want to go back and farm the boss to get their set, if you want it. You had something over 200 there, no. Where? Yes. Oh. That... Look, I'm not a huge fan of this, this gearing system, but that is a nice, like, reason to go back and refight bosses. That at least they're using it as a way to incentivize gameplay. So, like, while this is too much and I don't want to have a million things and have to gather every single set at every single item level to, you know, think about, okay, I want to use, now I want to go back and get this set because it's better. And, well, I don't necessarily want to do that. It does at least give a nice incentive for going back and fighting bosses again. Neo inspirations. Ah, I didn't know it. I didn't know it had that in Neo as well, that you could refight bosses. Okay, where's the disenchant lady? Are you down here now? Aha, you've moved inside, I see.
You did a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my
Randomness
stature
factored to a
has
possible
uses for
speed
such a
run.
place.
It does, which would suck, but... Reason to ever have that. I'm gonna delete my bugged out beta version one, because that obviously would just not. That's just unfair to use one that is better than weapons should be at this level. So I'm just gonna delete it so that I'm not tempted to use it. And these two are stamina recovery or frontal damage, guard stamina damage decrease. I think the stamina recovery would be better. It's not a set. And it's not my highest damage, then it can go. Fight quality obviously can go. I mean, I guess I can keep all of these because there's some chance that I'd use the sets, I guess. It's gonna get so annoying to keep track of all these sets. But oh well. Oh, I didn't look at these yet. Ooh, I'm gonna swap to that one, I think. Max health, poison resistance, unscathed stamina recovery rate. Interesting. Unscathed attack damage. Oh my, they've got ritual sword. Ritual sword is just an effect you can have on a ring. The starting weapons are insane. Ah. That to see how good it would be. Your AR was 430 plus. Sheesh. Okay, I'm not really a swift attacker though, so this probably can just go. Well, actually, I kind of am, I suppose. I haven't been using my charged attacks, which I really should. This is a lot of stamina recovery, though. 5.8%. I think we just keep that. I think stamina is just very important in this game. Unscathed means max health, I assume. That would make a lot of sense to me. Okay, and then more sections here, I'm guessing, will just open up as we keep playing the game. Lloyd's sword ring. Where did my horns go? Well, I equipped a different piece of armor. Now I don't have them anymore. It's still a pretty nicely matching set. I kind of want to get the full set for this because it says Learn Phantom Judgment. You see the 6 set bonus? Learn Phantom Judgment? Like, what does that even mean? I want to know what that means. Not doing a no armor challenge run, I know. And people will continue from demo save and then get confused why the weapon progression is broken or difficulty is different to other players. Yeah, I'm sure that will happen. It does seem like the better solution, if you were going to let players keep their stuff from the demo, would have been to just make the entire game a bit harder rather than scaling down the weapons, but whatever. It's always fine if somebody has an experience that's a little too easy because they're using overpowered stuff. Because it's like, if you wanted to not... Wait, this isn't... I warp... I think I'm in the wrong spot. Snowfield... Yeah, Snowfield of Trials isn't the right... I thought the top one would be the farthest, but I think it's the bottom one. No armor, only fist is the only accepted run. It would actually be a fun challenge run to do. I guess it's just Ice Canyon. Surrender and join him. You suggest I rid myself of the presence by facing the trial they got. Yeah, I guess it's Ice Canyon. That didn't look like the correct spot to me, but... Press E? Oh, was there more to go sideways? Or something? Well, alright. Yes. Oh. Alright, alright. We'll go back again. Game was easier or harder? If you continue from demo save, the equipment is stronger than it is in the real game. Oh. No. This is the wrong one. No, that's bonus content. I want to refight. No. That's not what I wanted. I knew about this. That's not what I want. Unless this is just you can fight him again as well at the top. This is the same top spot. I don't know. Maybe it is. You get the same piece. Oh, that's where you get the pieces. Right. It's not from Blade Phantom. It was actually from this guy. Right. You're right. You right. Alright, time to destroy him. How's the game? Fun.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Oops, pressed it too late. I did actually press the right buttons, but like way too late. Oh, that's a grab. What? I pressed D, I swear. Why am I bad? I forgot about the follow-up on that. Gotcha.
The unyielding shall lend you my strength.
Alright, still first try, even though I'm bad. Did that give me a ton of souls too? Oh no, I just hadn't leveled up. Reminds me of Devil May Cry, this. A little. It's more got. That's how you know it's a true Souls-like. Oh. Who are you? I have no idea who you are. I know who you are.
I brought my grandson.
Oh, you brought your
On
grandson.
your journey.
We're just bringing anyone along
Make
now,
good
huh?
use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains. But may the blessings of the three go with you.
Okay, sure.
I am Dweemuk, grandson of
Dweemuk.
Dweemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine.
Worse than I can imagine.
The beacon in Frau Village has been lit. The Dragonkin are coming.
The Dragonkin.
Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Wait. Pavel.
Pavel?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
You've got stuff that might be useful, huh? New region discovered. Oh! He can sell me my current level sets. So, like, if I needed a full set of things... Okay, interesting, 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 interesting. Interesting indeed. Also chiseled, like, hot dang! They in fact are all very chiseled. That is true. Is this game as difficult as the reviews say? So far, no. I mean, it might get more difficult, but so far we did face one difficult boss for sure. There was a boss that was difficult, but for the most part, it's been, I'd say, pretty reasonable. Oh, more strength. Look, my agility becomes A. I don't know that that's helpful, but it does happen. Oh, I should have checked if we're now past any soft cap at 30. Oops. Oh well. I should have checked if the scaling changed. Who needs HP? Just boost strength. Don't know how you feel about it. You should feel bad about it. Where's the stone? Where's my oh, it's up here. The Paris isn't very hard to learn at all. Wait, where is my stone? I guess I have to go now? They're like, you've spent enough time dilly-dallying. Oh no, that's the realm of the living. Oh, the portal takes me to the realm of the living. And then the other side is the realm of the souls. I see now. Understood. And the portal is in the realm of the souls. She is in the realm of the living. I thought she was in the realm of the souls. Cannot be opened from this side. So now my dodges are even better. Look at those dodges. What the heck? That's a dodge. Look at that.
You did it.
Firelink and Dark Firelink shrines. That's right. Okay, let me get this full set. Just because I want to see what that thing does. A mode of transportation. Pre-nerf Bloodhound step. Wait, it kind of is. That's actually kind of just Bloodhound step. You kind of just have it if you go light load.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, it didn't let me do the thing. Oh, I forgot that's the grab. I will say there's definitely a large leap in difficulty between this guy and the next guy. And I suppose if that leap happens again, I could see the game being very difficult. Bonk. Bonk.
I, Keshta the Unyielding, shall lend you my strength.
Still not giving me the helm or the boots. Stop bullying the poor guy? No. Does this guy have the same moveset with second boss? Because he's, story-wise, kind of is an extension of... but it does seem like he probably should have slightly more unique moves. But whatever. I do enjoy this boss, though. Already multiple Reddit threads complaining about Viper and multiple counter threads asking not to nerf. Yeah, don't nerf. That was a good boss. That was fun. Aussie Viper's so good, yeah. Okay, can I just get the things that I want so I can move on? I just want to see what the 6 set bonus means. I just want to understand it. Since when has anyone listened to Redditors? Certainly not me. I never would. Viper's such a good boss. Yeah, Viper's definitely been the best boss so far. So much fun. People playing real Souls games and start whining. Yep.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Keep bullying. always forget about the grab. If I had missed that timing, I would have been dead, but just don't miss. Nope. Still no helmet or boots. Are we sure it's possible? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Look, I can't help it that I'm too powerful. And the boss can't keep up. The full game was released as, well, it's only in advanced access. You have to pre-order the deluxe edition in order to play right now. Crazy we can grind old boss for items. It's cool. I mean, what would be cooler is if you just got all the items from killing them the first time and didn't need to grind, but, you know, it's not the worst system I've ever seen. Looks so goofy, yep. Grinding a monster for 2 hours straight to get 1 claw when I need 13. The hub is called the Crevice. Yep. Only boss farming, not regular enemies. You could farm regular enemies as well, but as far as I know, the items that I want, it's just a slightly better version, come from this boss. As far as I know.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
I remembered the grab this time. And I got the timing on that. I got the wrong hat. I got a hat, but it's the wrong hat. Hey. Shoulder check spamming looks fun. I honestly like it. It's funny, but it only really works on this boss. I'm abusing it on this boss, but like on the other boss we fought, it does not work. So like there's no point to it. Like it's still a good move, And it being so repeatable looks very funny, but like it's not that broken except on this guy because he's just so easily staggerable. It would be nice if I could, like, refight a little faster than having to warp back to the hub, warp back to the spot, re-enter. But speedruns have shoulder check scripting of fights. You know, they might. It was the grab and I dodged, but too early. And bonk. Still the wrong. Wait, no, the right helm. Soul Eater's helm. Wait, we got one of the two. One of the two. All we need now is the boots to see what the heck the set bonus means. I just want to know. I want to understand. Okay, level 33 Soul Eater's helm with apparently garbage defense, but that's fine because it's got the set bonus. Critical defense. I don't know what that means. Brutal attack damage increased by 15%, and then at 6 we learn Phantom Judgment. Ah, yep. That does make sense for what the helm should look like. Isn't light bowgun just a machine gun with extra steps? Actually, I think the heavy bowgun is the machine gun. Are there pay-to-win weapons in this game? Yes. I'm not using them, though. Critical defense is extra defense when your HP is low. Okay. It's a skill on the 4th tree of my weapon. It is? The 4th tree. The 4th tree. The overrun tree? It'll reveal itself when you get it. Oh. Okay, well, let me do that. And especially if it unlocks permanently, then I want to do it. Which I think there's a chance it might. At some point, equip all 6 and then permanently have access to a new skill. That would be cool. It would kind of make sense if it could. So you could refarm bosses in order to permanently unlock new skill. Well, permanently unlock the ability to unlock new skills. Or if you have to have it while wearing it, that still would be kind of interesting. Are the weapons in the deluxe edition considered pay to win? I would probably consider them pay to win. I think they're very good from what people have said, but you know, use them if you want to. I'm just going to not use them. I'm going to choose not to use them, and I'm going to get through the game just fine without them, so. I am choosing not to pay to win. I'm choosing to win regardless of paying. Okay. I thought I could stop his stamina from recovering, but I could not. Grabby. Bye-bye. Doesn't look like I got a new one. They're level 25 set piece, and you will outlevel them by the time you beat Viper, but you can upgrade them or wear it as transmog. It won't upgrade itself to keep up with your level. Yeah. Wait, you can upgrade gear? Maybe that's the thing I haven't unlocked yet. Have I tried the reflection skill yet? Yes, and I'm bad at it. Let's go. Lamau, same. It's hard. It's weird. I don't understand the timing of it. I now somewhat understand the timing of the, like, Mikiri counter. I don't know what it's actually called. I don't really care what it's actually called, but the, like, super counter to their specific moves that put the symbol on you. I still have not figured out the timing of, reflection. Well, the sound design in this game, somehow it's really crisp compared to other Souls games. Funny, other people were saying they disliked the sound design of this game. I can't say I've noticed it too much in either a good or a bad way. Like, that felt like that should have been good for a reflection, but it was apparently not, so. There it is, a reflection. Oh, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. And that felt like it maybe could have been good for a reflection, but it was obviously not. And I died because of it.
You are not ready yet.
Yeah, that's like the only way I die is going for, like, counters that I just should not be going for.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
silly me. Nice. And please, the wrong shoes. Is that the Keshta, the unyielding? You know, it surely is. Round. CAD $, huh? Yep. I've seen him yielding several times now. You know, that's a good point. He is kind of yielding. I'm not gonna lie. You'd think he would yield a bit less. Me when I'm yielding. Does the other helm have randomized secondary stats? Yes. So it's got one more critical defense, and that's it. Otherwise, it's exactly identical. And then this one... is just worse in all ways, despite being a much higher level. What? I'm seeing this right? It's just worse in all ways, despite being a higher level? I don't think this is one that I got in the demo. Weird. Maybe it is. Maybe I did get this one in the demo. Frick it, I'll just wear the less good one just in case. This one also is just worse in all ways despite being a higher level. Is there just some kind of... Yeah, those must just be demo ones that I'm still wearing. Okay, and this one is just better. Weapon and armor are better in demo. Yeah, so I must have had them in the demo. I didn't remember getting them in the demo, but I must have. We dropped from Blade Phantom in the demo, got one from him. Oh. Maybe I should be fighting Blade Phantom instead of this guy. Can you refight Blade Phantom? Isn't this where Blade Phantom kind of was anyway? I don't know. Viper fight invalid, restart, yep. Oh, nighty night, Desha. Continue from where you left off in the demo, or did you start a completely new game? I continued where I left off in the demo because I didn't want to have to redo everything. Even though I probably could have done it very quickly. Ah, still not it. Why is the boss recurring after defeat? Because you can just refight bosses if you want. That is just a thing that exists. And I am refighting this one to try to get a specific boot drop, to try to fill out a set bonus, to try to see... It says if you complete the set, there's something that gets unlocked, and I want to see what that is. I don't... It's something mysterious, and I want to see what it is. For a moment, you were very excited until you saw the game. You don't like the look of it? I like the game. 2-hour grind stream. I mean, surely not, right? Surely it'll just drop on this very next kill, and we won't have to do any more grinding? Surely. I mean, how many tries could it possibly take? Needs to be closer to Neo than Souls games to you? In the gameplay? I don't think so. In the gearing, absolutely. But...
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, come on. Oops. All of the discrete stages that can be repeated is very Neo. Sure. Ow. Ow. Oh. It's not what I was looking for. Oh. Too early on my dodge. Nice. When you really, like, know the boss's moves and could just keep up pressure on them. God, it's so nice. I do think the presentation is more Neo as well. Like the numbers and the... yeah. Oh, come on. Boss grinding as practice for the speedrun. That's right. We're going to be so good at this one guy. We're going to do a speedrun, die to every other boss 100 times, but this guy will get first try. How many deaths so far? We haven't been keeping track, but definitely several on one of the bosses. The numbers. Gray bar beneath the health bar, his stagger meter. Yes, his stamina. Once you deplete his stamina, you get a riposte. Cashed up percent. Dude, I'd be so good at cashed up percent. I do like numbers. Alright, surely we get the boots this try and then we can move on. Near the end, is boss taking damage from the deflects, or is some attack happening? Yes, deflects do damage, yes. And bye-bye. Ah, we got more shoes, but they're still the wrong shoes. I like the game so far. I do like the game so far. Okay, let me double check that I don't. Nope, nope. We've got just 4 of the same shoes. The wrong one. You rest right there. I don't think you have to run back every time. Rest right where?
I warned you, Mitch. You will now suffer actions for your consequences.
No! Wait a minute. I will suffer... Oh, not actions. Next to the headstone? On the spirit side of the crevice. What? I will spawn here. Oh. Okay. Weird. Sure. Saves time. Yeah. Weird that that's how that happened. Is this like Lords of the Fallen, where it has dodging and perfect pairing, or is it more like Dark Souls? I guess in that one sense, it's like Lords of the Fallen. I would not give many comparisons between this and Lords of the Fallen, personally, but in that one aspect, sure. Or like, wait, rest. Oh, rest there?
Prove to me you're worthy.
Wait, but how would I get out of the fight? Come on! I have like multiple copies of every other one. See, because like, in order to get out of here, I have to go over and I have to touch the thing, which is to the crevice. Right? Next fight, we got it. Maybe I like the run back. Maybe this is, you'll get a disc try. Let's go. No, and I'm still on the living side, so I've just been lied to about being able to warp back to the other side. We go again. I have to do the run back no matter what. The liars in chat. Here, I'll even bind this one. Saying it never dropped. Ella tried like 17 times and the boots didn't drop, but surely this time. Oh, so it's just the game is just bugged and it just doesn't drop. Oh. I was trying to farm the boots because there's a thing See how it says there's a 6 set? Learn Phantom Judgment? I want to learn that. That sounds cool. Or boots on another boss? I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to learn Phantom Judgment. I have Soul Eater boots, but I think they come from the demo. All right, so here's what we do. We uninstall the game. We install the demo. We grind the boss on the demo until we get the boots. We reinstall the main game. We continue from here. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a... All right, fine. We'll just move on with our lives. It'd be easier to install and figure out cheat engine. Do I like this game? Yes, I do like this game. All right, well, just move on. Just move on. Whatever. How about fighting Phantom Blade? I wanted to do that, but I didn't know which of these was the closest. Like, I felt like this one should be, but then it, like, just climbed up to this one. So I guess that would mean that this one would be the closest, but it didn't even feel like this one was that close. But I can look and see if this one's that close to Blade Phantom. This could have been the run. Like, if it's just that some pieces drop off of Blade Phantom and others drop off... Where's my shortcut? Where's my shortcut? I've done all this in the demo. Apparently it's now all gone. All progress gone. What? You didn't get staggered from my shoulder charge? He's a wizard. Every enemy is supposed to get staggered by my shoulder charge. They nerfed my shoulder charge. That ladder's the way to Phantom Blade. Okay, I just need to drop that then. Wait, what the? I've already done this. So apparently progress was kind of not saved from the demo.
All we did was follow your orders. Are we not traitors?
Aha! That's the strat. Break his guard. Bash him with the shoulder. So that means I was going backwards?
What caused you such anguish? Pathetic. Who do you think you are? Some kind of high and mighty hero?
It's like redoing a stage in Neo? Oh, maybe that is it. Yeah, I guess that means I was going backwards though, because that should have been the last trial, and then we should have gone this way. I think. That was the second trial. There is another one, right? But yeah, this was the way to go. I remember.
Here he is! Grab him!
Yeah, the number of the trial is not important. What's important is the direction to go. Which is this way. And then it's over here. And then it's across here. Ow. And then it's shoulder bash this guy. It's then die horribly because I'm bad. It really does feel like I'm nerfed compared to the demo. I'm not gonna lie. Is shoulder bash nerfed? I think it already has been. Still powerful though, but I don't think it's as powerful as it was. Ow, let me up. Okay, you get hit at any point along the ladder and you just die. Okay, very cool. Okay. Did not know that. Was unaware. I will not try just climbing ladders without clearing the entire area from now on. Looks like a Souls noob. Well, I'm trying to rush through. And it's a bad idea, apparently. Khazan has fallen. Bye-bye. This was the Bat Cave? Yep. Okay, so now he won't shoot me off the ladder. So apparently, while that looks like a little side way to go, that's actually a mandatory way to go. Otherwise, you cannot climb the ladder. Get executed. I like you just grabbing him by the face and throwing him into the ground. Bye-bye. It's the timer for world's first blind playthrough. That's right. It's going to be the fastest anyone's ever done it. While also collecting this needless pair of armor because I want to see what it does. Okay, there's the ladder, finally.
Surrender. Your honor, your friends, all of it gone. You have nothing left to fight for.
Okay, bye-bye.
My friend, I will avenge you.
I will avenge you. That one was like way easier.
You really think you can do this?
Shoulder bash only run? I mean, that wouldn't even be a challenge run. That's just the optimal way to play. Okay, Tempest Cliff. This is the bonfire we were looking for. to refight the Blade Phantom.
You dare try to defy us.
Who has much longer combos than the other version that we were beating up on earlier. But still just as weak to shoulder bashing.
Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
Bonk. Tried. Missed the timing. Bye-bye. It did give Soul Eater's top, so maybe it's possible that it gives, Yeah, and then it puts us here, which is just like a dead end. I have to go to the Crevice. I'm gonna get shoulder bashing nerfed. Please don't. I swear, it's bad. Not killing them with the shoulder bash 0 out of 10. Aw. Boots farming channel. I just want to know. I just want the knowledge of what it does. Is that so much to ask? It might even be terrible, and I don't care. I just want to know. I just want to know. Please. You can never warp back. The bonfire before Blade Phantom, you literally can't warp back to. I'd have to go through that every time. Okay, I have to just move on. I have to just move on. I hate that. That sucks. Come on. Wait, is there a, Flash Cutter damage increase, Howling Blade damage increase. No, there's no learn a new thing from the set from the other boss, I don't think, unless... Yeah, no. Oh, wait, Fallen Lords. No, no. There's no learn here. There's no learn! I'm so sad. I can't figure out what the learn is. I'm not the only one cheesing shoulder bash. Reddit post showing the skill if you want to skip the farm. I want to know in-game, you know? Like, even if I know, I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to play with it. I want to understand it. But if people are farming and apparently boots is the one thing that won't drop for anyone, then it is what it is. I gotta move on. We can't be here forever if it might literally be bugged to just not drop. At 5. Ooh, there is actually a slight soft cap. There is actually a slight soft cap. I'm getting less health per level after 30. I'm getting the same amount of damage per level, but I'm getting less health per level after 30. Will you unlock the shortcut ladder before Phantom Blade? I'm pretty sure if I go there, it will be unlocked. I guess I could check. Always come back another time too. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah, it's probably better to get all of them to 30, because they're all at least somewhat useful. Or at least Vitality, because Vitality is just a good stat.
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope. No, General Khazan. He isn't here yet.
I need to find Pavel so I can kill him.
It's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad.
What armor piece was I missing? The Phantom boots. See, the like Phantom Blade set that I have, the boots for them.
The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Ah, well. Scripted loss to Pavel incoming. I haven't played the game and don't know. Well, no loss. I'll just win. Frog? Frog? The region of Frog. Doggies! Bye-bye. Limgrave? Oh. And... oh, executed. Ooh, Remnant of Adversity. I can challenge summons here. Yes, please.
I accept your challenge.
Maybe you shouldn't have accepted my challenge if you're weak to shoulder bash. Lamau. Imagine being weak to shoulder bash. Was that Morgoth's voice? Yes, it was.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
Oh, okay. He's kind of got a little spark to him. Until you give him the shoulder bash. No, no healing. Did he just riposte me? I think he just riposted me. Well. Oh, well. Did I get the boots? No, I didn't. Is he just in every video game now? Every Souls-like, at least. No, like, story or anything to go with that one? I feel like those usually have, like, a little story. I thought that one was a grab. That one was a grab. This really a Souls game? I haven't even seen one dodge roll. Well, it's a Bloodborne type where you dodge like this. You go, yoop, yoop, yoop. You're not gonna get me, Mimic Worm. Oh, I can just face them infinitely? Oh. I mean, I guess I won't then, because I can always come back if I want to. So that's how you would farm out summoning materials, I guess. Slightly too early. Missed. That was a grab. That's the Kiri. Oh, he's now like glowy. Interesting. It looped back around. Okay. Ligma retrieved. Shoulder bash them infinitely. That's right. Okay. Bear hungry. He does not get to eat. Only gets to eat my blade. This is clearly the next place to go, but to get there, wait. Ah, here. Get ranged attacked.
Unleash the warrior spirit within.
Are the invaders always the same weapon as you? I guess it would kind of make sense if they are. No healing. Based. Aha, it is a spear now. It was just coincidentally great sword like 3 in a row. get mega countered. Holy. I can't believe they gave invaders me carryable moves. Sheesh. Is this the Guts gear? I mean, every gear is the Guts gear when you're playing Berserker, the video game. This is probably the closest to the like Angie Guts armor. No, farming stream. First for boots, now for online things. But we only did them once. You gotta kill everything once. That's the rule.
You are agitated because of this Pavel.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Okay. Oh! Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Very cool. Very... Okay, you know what? Maybe this is a little Lords of the Fallen. The throw off the cliff is a nice touch. Yeah, real nice. Ow. Ow. I am doing this for a reason. Hopefully that will count. There was a... I don't know what to call them. I'm just going to call them bounties for killing a boar while it's staggered, I believe. Doesn't count? It doesn't count if you execute it? Alright, well. We can do it on another boar. That feels like that should work, but... Yeah! Climb is probably the way out of here, then. Yo, what up, Zoodle? Should you buy this? I like it. I like it a lot. I would pay full price for it. And did. And also then more than full price to play it early. You're gonna be a trap. I knew it. You think you can fool me again? Ow, why am I dying? Worm spit is... Nice. But can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't think so. Tell us about the worm spit. I don't think I feel comfortable with describing the worm spit. I think I'd rather forget. Are the dual-wield weapons cool at all? Yeah, they are. They're not my personal style, but they're cool for sure. Describe the worm spit, you coward. It's very spitty. It's got the consistency of some kind of a spit. It comes from a worm. You know, that... What more could you ask for? Am I supposed to go... I am supposed to go down here. Oh. Such a way with words. That was very educational. You're welcome.
Over here.
Oh! Well, that's not my axe. Or is it? Apparently that was my axe. I don't even use that axe. It was too unchiseled to live. That's right. Only the chiseled may survive. Bonk. Oh, do not fall in that hole. Go point down at him. That's what this game does need. Gestures.
Dragonkin survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Unavailable at the moment. What? What do you mean this zip line does not open from this side? Oh, that's spooky. But now I've got you in the stagger lock. Bye-bye. Ow. I'm gonna get arrowed. Oh. Okay, didn't get arrowed. Ah, that was spooky. Has kicking always been this OP? Kicking? Who's kicking? You mean shoulder bashing. Feet are weak compared to the mighty shoulder. Zipline does not open from the side is actually a God of War-like, not a Souls-like. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Oh. Another invader. There's a lot of invaders in this area. Bye-bye. Bullying enemies, that's right. You gotta bully enemies. If you're gonna bully somebody, might as well make it enemies. Did Anastasia invade yet? Not yet. We're still finding her. No grab for you. Oh, and get me carried. Oh, I'm sorry. You just got outskilled. Outskilled there. Are they left by leaving some handwritings, or are they dead players? I don't think they're either. I think they're just placed here in the world. I think they're just pure NPCs. But I'm not entirely sure. There are so many in this area. Like, it does not feel like if you were a game developer, you would put this many in one area.
Got to hold them off.
See, a few seem very close to ledges. Yeah, like this one. They definitely could be. Bloodstains of players turns into NPCs you can fight. That definitely could be the case. There might be some dev-placed ones for offline players. Then others are online. That would make sense to me. Could be both. Yeah. I could definitely see that. So maybe we don't need to kill everyone we come across. They're kind of fun. They're little NPC fights that, like, don't feel super annoying like Souls NPCs. But I don't need that we know that we need to go through and kill every single one. Like, I don't even have a use for them because I'm not using summons. Hooray! The zip line does open from this side. I think it's for players who aren't skilled at the game so you can get high-level summons easily. That is, yeah, you can grind out high-level summons if you want. Oh, gosh. I'm so dead. I'm not dead yet. Is there an archer up there? Okay. Somehow alive. No heals. More spirits. Javelin and terrain. The javelin can be used to interact with various terrain features. Using the terrain can help Khazan defeat enemies more easily or provide unexpected results. Ah. Bye-bye. Still spooky. Secret. Yo. What up, Raider? Yo, thank you, thank you. One HP in a dream is all we need. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We might need more than 1 HP in a dream, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's too many. Wait. Whew. Okay. Living. I don't think I need to javelin this. Oh, that was not great for me. Okay. One HP and 2 dreams. That would be even better than 1. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Sneak up on him. He doesn't know. He didn't know. Oh my gosh, how are we still alive? Get sneak attacked. There's 2 in that house. So if I... Okay. Gaining some life. He's living. Are there other healing items and consumables? Yes, there are, but I don't want to use them. Consumes 3 spirit gauge units and restore health by 50% of max health. But I don't use consumables, so... Saving all consumables for New Game Plus 7 DLC. That's right. If I used any before then, it'd just be a complete waste. Oh! Oh, not a big guy. Oh, not a big guy. Oh, okay. Oh, a perfect fight. Hitless. Well, not hitless, but damageless. Oh, no hit league. Let's go. This is my application. Send it in. I don't understand why I don't like bow builds because of the consumption of arrows. Only reason. Yes, surely. Only reason. But unironically, that is a large reason that I don't like bow builds.
The beacon's been lit. Where's Pavel? We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Pavel! Because I won't be playing. What the heck? Not playing Peak? Is that even legal? Doggy! Or as I like to call them, free heals. That is backwards. We made it! We made it to the next bonfire! Holy! Bro, imagine dying in that area, you know? Like, just... You imagine dying in that area? Thank you, thank you. Is this a new area? Or is this back down to where I've already been? It kind of feels like back down to where I've been, but... Honestly, dodging seems like it could be really fun. You get to, like, move when you dodge. This is definitely a new area, but I think this shortcuts back to where we've already been. Is it Sekiro-like? There are certainly parts of it that are Sekiro-like. It does have a good blocking system. Okay, this is certainly a true mini-boss. He does chip damage on his attacks. He's dead. Elite enemy down. Let's go. Is the shoulder check still OP? It's still certainly very good. I don't know that I'd call it OP, but it is very, very much usable and good. Ashen Wolf Scroll allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the Ashen Wolf set. There's a blacksmith? There's crafting? Is parrying here good? Perfect blocking is good, yes. Okay, so I think, yeah, if I go this way. I had a feeling there was something I had not yet fully gone through, and it was this. Evacuation order. What if we just... What if there's just a way to, you know, just make the ball roll? Just get the ball rolling. I knew it. Oh, what if it secretly opened up the path to our Estus? Oh, nothing in the... You destroyed all the soulstones in this location. You can just craft all the armor sets eventually. Maybe, I don't know. Huge if true. That would be cool.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
Such a bad trap, could see it from miles away. Yep. Well, I don't think that was a trap for us. I think that was a... I think that was like the villagers trying to keep the dragons out or something. I don't know. So that is a way to go. Is there anything? I guess not. So that is the only way to go. I assume I got the boots. Nope. But I was told that apparently several other people tried to get the boots as well and were unable to. So we have given up. Given up until we get confirmation that it is at least possible. Even if it's low chance. Oh, another big guy. Was a and get executed. Okay, so there is... If I get in contact with the devs, there is a fix that they need to perform. If you execute an enemy like that, it's not counting as a brutal strike, so I'm not getting the heal from it, and it's not even counting as a kill, so I'm not getting my passive heal on kill. I'm getting like double screwed out of healing. It should be double healing, both a brutal strike that heals and a kill that heals, and it's instead neither. So that probably needs to be fixed. I think this would be a new spot, would it not? Or is this... No, that is just back down to where I've been. Right. Speedruns are going to be so sick of this game. It could be. It could be. It depends on a lot of things. Depends on how scripted fights are. Depends on, you know, how RNG it is to get the right gear that you might need for the right scripts. Like, there's a lot of things that could make it bad, but it also could be really good. Aha! Back to the bonfire. Similar to Neo then? I know nothing about Neo speedruns. I know nothing about Neo speedruns either, so maybe? You think the perfect parry reward is good enough? Doesn't seem to take much from the poise bar. Yeah, but I literally am doing damage with it. It's costing me very little stamina. So it's all about like a management of my stamina versus theirs. It's not about like, you need to get their stamina down super quickly and like da-da-da. It's like, it's all about both of our stamina are going to be going down as we both are trying to fight each other. And it's about, does theirs go down significantly more than mine goes down? And on a perfect guard, on a brink guard, it does. Whereas on a regular guard, mine goes down way more than theirs goes down. So it's like, it's about the push and pull. And as long as it's pushing on them more than it's pulling on me, then it's good. Especially because they can have like really long combos that are like slash, 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 slash. If you brink guard all of those, it is a good chunk of stamina you're taking away from them. Oh, it's a boss fight. You know how I know? Because there's a summon here. I have a follow-up attack after parry, which takes more stam from them. Correct. Yeah. All right. And Greatsword have, dual-wielding Greatsword have a passive to get damage out of that spears don't. Still, I feel the spear more than the Greatsword. Yeah, I feel like all three of them have lots of stuff that people enjoy. Like, I don't feel like there's any that's like, well, this one's just kind of bad at everything. And maybe there is, but I don't feel it. Oh, unlocks upon completing mission. I cannot level up more than level 20 right now. Unless I have to clear the mission first act of revenge in order to be able to level anymore. Interesting. Ooh, this after armor breaker. Chain after armor breaker to thrust the sword forward and set off a burst of energy. That sounds fun. Charge skill deliver an additional strike by triggering a powerful burst of energy. That's fun. Gain increased stamina recovery rate for 5 seconds after a brink dodge. What? This is the guard tree, not the dodge tree. You guys can't see that it says guard, but this is the guard tree. Dope feature to not over level. Sure. I don't mind it, but I also think it's fine to over level if you wanted to. Counter strike. Ooh, it's a spirit. Guard against enemy attack and push them back. Use this skill just before being hit, triggers a brink guard, and delivers a potent blow, then gradually restores the spirit consumed by the skill. Charge the skill to consume 1 additional spirit charge and increase its damage. The skill can be used while taking damage, but its damage will be reduced and the spirit consumed will not be restored. That sounds fun. Okay, so now I need a new spot for it. F? Because I don't want to have to do multi-things to do it. I can change around these keybinds if I need, but... Because, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, this is gonna get confusing. Slightly increased stamina damage, further increased stamina damage, and then... increased charge speed, further increased charge speed. Sure, I'll take those. So you only put points into strength and vitality. Are there other stats not worth speccing into? I think they are worth putting points into, but they don't scale that well with my weapon currently. So I'm considering them as like slightly lesser. But I do think all the stats are somewhat worthy potentially. Enhances the dodge of Furious Swipe and gain the ability to chain it into a dodge attack. Oh, that sounds good, actually. I like that. An increased stamina recovery rate for 5 seconds after a successful break dodge. Don't care. Quickly chain Helm Break into a potent blow. I could do Helm Break, but I think that gets rid of my shoulder charge, so we're not doing it. It's the charge time of attacks that follow a charged attack. Okay. War Cry. Assume a defensive stance to enhance defensive abilities. Briefly assume a defensive stance and then attack nearby enemies with a ferocious roar. The attack grants increased poise and decreased damage taken effects. Parrying attacks with War Cry increases the duration of these effects. Kind of weird. Could be interesting, but I feel like we already have enough of those. Breakthrough. Breakthrough Rising. Inner Fury. Call forth energy from below to pummel nearby enemies. Erupt with energy to gain an effect that increases charging speed for 15 seconds. Charge the skill to consume 1 additional spirit charge and increase the skill's damage. Phantom. Knight's Veil. Attack by unleashing the explosive power of the Blade Phantom. After using Phantom, Knight's Veil briefly gain an effect that allows you to radiate the Phantom Blade's energy and damages nearby enemies whilst charging a skill. When successfully charging and landing this skill, execute a follow-up attack. If the charge is cancelled by incoming damage, the Phantom attempts a counter-strike. While under the effect of Phantom Knight's Veil, take decreased stamina damage. Okay. Interesting. Spirit Boost. Gain a small amount of spirit for a few seconds after breaking the enemy's stance with a charged attack. Well, I don't really use charged attacks. Limit Break. Gain an additional charge level for potent blow. Consumes a spirit charge when attacking. Oh, that could be fun. A sort of a more passive way to spend my spirit charges eventually. Stealth Shoulder Charge with Helmbreaker. Tapping attack during sprint equals shoulder charge. Holding attack equals charge Helmbreaker. Oh, interesting. Maybe I could try that then. Giant Hunt we've already looked at and I decided wasn't that interesting. Mortal Blow Nascence. Gain the ability to chain into Mortal Blow after dodge attacks and sprint attacks. Oh, so I could shoulder check and then follow up. That actually could be interesting. Mortal Blow, Bloodshed. Gain the ability to charge Mortal Blow. Charge a skill to swing the greatsword and deliver a powerful sweeping attack to the surrounding areas. Titanic Descent. Dash toward the enemy, deliver a powerful downward strike. Okay, just your standard. Okay, let's see what new common ones I got, though. Berserking and have a shoulder. Get to bashing. Oh, I do want more brutal attack stuff if I can. Why does that say 1 out of 1? Recover a portion of spirit when using a brutal attack from behind. I don't think I care about that. Why would I go around them just for that? Well, Bovin, I do like that. Reflection, I still don't understand. Deal damage with successful reflection. Take decreased damage while using reflection. Shorten the activation time of reflection. Maybe I'd like it better if I did that. Counterattack is a little too niche, I think, to spec into it. Charge the javelin. Undead won't rise again. Increase javelin damage. Gain 1 spirit charge upon hitting an enemy's weak point with a fully charged attack. So I'd have to be able to charge it, which would spend 2, but then I'd get 1 back. Reflect, technically like punish mechanic in Tekken. You took all of the reflection skills. I could understand why. Enemies cannot break your stance while using reflection. I'll get this one because I think it's at least worth trying out if I like reflection more with a decreased activation time. Ooh, increase the amount of spirit gained upon performing a brink guard. I can have so much spirit that I have nothing to spend on. But why not? Let's just have infinite spirit that I'm not gonna actually be spending. I gotta learn my new F thing for Counter-Strike. Okay, well, time to get absolutely destroyed trying to do this. As the game launched, I see the release date is 27th. There's advanced access. Super advanced Omega early access. You have to pre-order the deluxe edition. I appeared on Phantom Judgment. Oh, wait. Oh, cutscene.
Up the ladder! Hurry!
Is that Biken from Guilty Gear? I think that's how you say it. I haven't played Guilty Gear. Dead. That doesn't even look like a dragonkin. That's a moosekin. Oh, that's a neat little combo there. Where he hammers the nail. Okay, phase 2 activated. Oh, that's a Okay, and anytime he uses the nail after a certain point, it's doing chip damage. So even though I was getting perfect guards, I was still taking chip damage because it's on fire. He's Blazing Bull, but I guess he's Blazing Moose. Fun boss. That's pretty cool. Boss fight like you owe him a lot of money. He's bonking me! This is unfair! Maybe the reflection would prevent the chip damage. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, my bad, my bad. Are the game devs from Poland? I think they're from Korea. Musatar. Press F not to forget. F is now my button for my counter. Where's he going? Am I supposed to follow him up there? Oh my! Oh! Sheesh! Oh, ooh, that was hot for a minute though. I did like counter hit, counter hit, counter hit, big counter. Oh, it was a thing of beauty for a little bit. It's just the chip damage is brutal on that. What up, Night Elf? That was satisfying. It was very satisfying until I died. It was a little less satisfying when I died. The big counter was super saucy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what if I do climb up with them? Oh, at least I got the big counter at the end. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. His run animation is hilarious. You just... I know about biking without having played Guilty Gear, by the way. My friends play Guilty Gear. They've got a whole channel in the Discord where they post Guilty Gear memes. Artist friends? No, just game player friends. The way he jumped, even though you followed him. Honestly, I think that might be a good strat. Or Moose, he was never meant to run on just his hind legs. There he goes. He running. Oh, Lord, he running. Okay, well, he's just... Go ahead, jump off. Come on. What? Okay, well, I don't fully understand how that works. Yeah, little... Okay, so... He's basically... And people are gonna think that I mean something bad with this, but I don't. I mean something actually kind of fun with this. He's basically Demon of Hatred, where you need to guard his... Well, you don't need to. You could dodge it all, but it's best to guard, counter, whatever, his hammer, and then dodge, counter, whatever, his nail. Minus the 3 health bars, but we don't know yet. There could be more. My landlord when I ask him to fix something. He's very proactive then. Very proactive about fixing it. Are there attacks you can't parry? Also on that note, what's your opinion on parrying like this game or Sekiro? Do you think it takes the difficulty out of the combat at all? No? Obviously it doesn't take the difficulty out of the combat. Dodging is generally easier than perfect guarding. Like, if I wanted to only spam dodges on this guy, it'd be much easier, I think, than, like, having to switch my brain between, like, now I'm gonna guard, now I'm gonna dodge. Because, like, dodging is a, you know, fix-all. There's no attack that you can't dodge. So dodging, in general, is much easier, in my opinion. Whereas having to take the thought of, this one I want to guard, this one I want to dodge, this one I want to Mikiri counter, this one I want to da-da-da-da-da, like, overloads your brain, but in a good way. Super fun. I love that. And are there attacks you can't parry? There are grabs that you can't parry, like, kind of obviously. And his attacks with the fire, you can perfect guard them, but you will take chip damage. So it's better to dodge them if possible. This game has a fire umbrella equivalent. Maybe. So I'm gonna try to see if I can... Well, I didn't do it there, but when he's using the nail, I'm just gonna let him jump down at me. Okay. Oh, what are you doing now? Now the ground is on fire? Is it on fire everywhere? Wait, it's on fire everywhere. How am I supposed to win then? What? Oh, climb the ladder! The ladder! That's the one. That's why the ladder's there. Oh. I was confused, but I understand now. What a thrill. We're learning. What are the yellow things above my health bar? Those are like, basically, they're like Fable in Lies of P. They're used for special moves. Currently, I have 2 special moves that I have. I've got a dodge counter, and I've got a perfect guard counter. Are the 2 that I have unlocked. There are more, but those are the 2 that I have unlocked. So I'm basically, my entire thing is all I do is counter the enemy. My entire build is counter. I don't do any, like, now it's my turn. I'm going to hit you 74 times in a row, except for shoulder bash. Obviously, we shoulder bash. But my entire build is your turn. Well, that means I counter this hit, then I dodge counter this hit, then I guard counter this hit, then I, like, 12 shoulder bashes in a row is my entire offense. Yeah, so he probably literally only does this move to let you know there's a second floor. Because otherwise, I would have had no idea that there even was a second floor. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, that wasn't the one that fires up the whole floor? No, it was. baby. Another phase? Nope. Just got him. Just got him. Sheesh. That looks so cool. Yeah, when you get the perfect... That...
Are you the great General Khazan?
That's me. I am the great General Khazan. Pavel!
Palemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave.
The Scoffer
It's
Cave.
dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero. Perhaps once. But not now.
Ooh. Move to the next region. Interesting. How many weapon choices are there? 3. Plus bonus unarmed. So 4. She has 2 models glitching into each other? Does she? Oh, I mean, she's got like her cloak that's clipping through her arms for sure. Is that Ronnie's voice actress? I highly doubt it, but I suppose it's possible.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as
Volbino.
their protector. The beast was so friendly. The children even had a pet name for it, Volby.
Volby.
But one day it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this and the Dragon King attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
What up, Sino Nana? Sure, move me to the next region. Take me there. Is unarmed like a real weapon or more of a challenge meme like in Souls? It's somewhere in the middle. It is Scoffer Cave. It's certainly much worse than a weapon, but it does have some distinct advantages. It's more, I would say it's worse, but closest to the unarmed in Elden Ring, where you can actually have the unarmed weapons. I would say it's closest to that, I think. Where, like, they're kind of bad weapons, they're not great weapons, but, like, they're not, you're doing 5 damage. Skooma Cave.
Pavel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in
Giant
caves.
spiders?
You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
They're workable, yeah. The main thing is, like, I have a hard time figuring out how you would deal with, like, mobs of enemies, like groups of enemies. But I think bosses you could actually do decently. Have you given the other weapons a try? I have. I like them all, but Greatsword is my favorite. Like, all of them have been fun. Ah! Poison! Had to see what was in there. You know. Spiders.
This cave. And what is that stench?
What is that stench? Do all the bosses drop weapons? They drop randomized loot from what I can tell. Oh, speaking of, I guess we finished off a chapter, so let me see if I have any better gear that I want. Ooh, that's a lot more damage. 187. Unscathed. Guard stamina damage decrease. Potent blow stamina damage decrease. Damage increase. I don't use potent blows, so this would be slightly better. Damage increase, just 0.9%. That's a solid increase, but unfortunately doesn't seem to make up for it being lower level. Maybe? Yeah, and then just none of these are going to have quite as much damage as this, so I think we just go with that. 213. 324! 329! Holy! I think we just swapped to that. I'll be sad to lose the stamina recovery, but like that's just too much extra. Like 329, and then these ones are just way lower. Like I don't get it. There just seems to be like some sort of like a bug where sometimes armor can just give you way higher amounts than it's supposed to or something. Oh, maybe it's because it... No, it must be the weight. No, it's not a bug. In this case, it's just the weight. Because this is much heavier, it gives you more armor, I think. Is it? Okay. Because I was very confused. Ooh. Although this here doesn't make any sense. The 442 doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it's because it's got a plus defense roll. Ah. I see why it's got so much defense. I was like, what the heck? Rarity, also type of armor, lightweight, heavyweight, and plate. Yeah. Man, it's kind of hard to... Oh, lightweight, heavyweight. Yeah. It's kind of hard to figure out what you would actually want. I mean, aside from, like, fully maxing out a set. Well, I think I like defense more than max health. Like, max health isn't a lot, and presumably defense can get you more than that. So that's why these ones are so high, because they're heavyweight. And these are lightweight. Damage multiplier increase. I don't know what damage multiplier is, but... This is confusing to try to figure out what's actually good. Go up to 75 for B agility. Alternatively, I could go slightly lighter weight and then be A agility. Which I probably don't need to. I feel like I just go heavyweight on things and just... Yeah, heavyweight seems fine. Like, you just get good defense. Holy, that's... Plate! Ah, plate is the super heavyweight. But unfortunately, I don't have a blue plate, and I think blue is better still. Okay. Probably just better. So maybe I do then want to swap back to the Soul Eaters. 15% stamina recovery is a lot. That's actually worth it. That's actually totally worth it. Alright, I'm going to swap back to the Soul Eaters. We barely swapped out anything. But it's fine. Found an epic armor set. It's awesome. Oh, okay. Attack damage 8? Yo, damage? I doubt anything else is going to have anything nearly as good as just attack damage 8, yeah. And recovery is what I currently have. Defense 131. That sounds like a lot. Finally got all the Soul Eater armor from farming. You did! You got the boots? So it does exist. Attack damage! Ah, hello, Korean YouTube chatter. Unfortunately, I cannot read Korean, so I have to, unfortunately, keep it in English. But yeah. Welcome on in. Thing that wasn't dropping for you was the gloves. Did you play the demo at all? And do you happen to know when you got the boots? Did you get the boots from... Did you keep track of where the boots dropped from? Boots were dropping a lot for you. Okay, so it's just... Okay, it's just random. Okay, cool. Well, then, I'm gonna go back and... I guess we're gonna go back and farm for the boots, then. Hooray! Everyone's favorite thing to do. You all gonna have fun as we farm for some boots? Now that we have confirmation that it's definitely possible. Yeah, people leave. I know, I understand. Me when no boots. But surely it'll just be on this next one then. What are those? Bonus missions? Oh. Bonus missions. Cool, we can also do that. But I want this. I want the boots. Boss is 6, you don't mind in the slightest. Does agility affect running speed? I don't know. I could test that, but I don't really feel like it.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Getting used to new abilities on him. Okay, so super quick attacks, you can't really do just the, Yeah, it has a bit of a cooldown on it. Okay. Oh, I didn't have enough Fable for the thing. Eventually, I'll be... Eventually, I'll be so good at this boss. Okay, 2 gloves. Not the boots. Not the boots first try, but that's okay. You know, we expected this. You can redo bosses. That's nice. Yeah, you can redo kind of like whole missions, I think. Can you farm all the bosses like this? I believe so. How's the difficulty? What it compares to? I mean, it's relatively, you know, hard, but not like overly hard. I'd compare it to most other Souls-likes I've played. It has caused me to die a non-zero number of times, and
Thank you so
it has not
much.
caused me
The
to
people of
die so
Frau
much
are
that
in
I've
your
been
debt.
like, this sucks. So, bonus mission, jar enthusiast. I don't like the sound of that.
There's been someone here looking for you. Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth.
A jar on his head and a rose in his mouth.
Said he can help with your revenge mission. It's near
Hmm.
Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
Okay. Are you the blacksmith? Are you the one who can craft me whatever? Because if so, you're not really crafting. You're just kind of selling. I don't think you are.
The quickest route to Polemian is through Scoffer Cave. It's truly an honor to be here with you, General. I never imagined this would happen.
Okay. Let me solo her. That's what I was thinking. It might be. Alexander, incoming? Can you upgrade weapons? I think you maybe eventually can. I don't know of a way to yet, but I think you might be able to eventually. I can't believe shoulder wasn't nerfed after the demo. Well, I mean, why would it be? It's just optimal gameplay. You can't nerf optimal.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Okay, there's another chest. He still calls himself the Unyielding, and yet keeps yielding. So now we've got another set of gloves and another set of chests. What makes this armor so good? Nothing. I just want it. When you get the full set of it, it says you get to learn a new skill. And I want to see if that means I get it permanently or if that means that I get it, like, only while I'm wearing the armor. But it says I get to learn a new skill. And I just want to know what it is. I just want to have everything at my fingertips that I can play with. That I can try out. Next one for sure. Boots are real, Copium. We have Blade Bantam at home. It really is just kind of an easier version, which is weird. Whole time you were farming him, he only dropped one set of gloves for you? I think I have like 3 or 4. I think.
Strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, that was a combo. And you. Soul Eater Gators, we did it! They do exist! Holy, they exist! Hooray! Now we get to see what the skill is. Let's go. Soul Eaters, Gators. And which thing was I not wearing? Because it says I only have... Oh, it was the sword. All right. So now, if I look at the skill tree... Phantom Judgment. Costs 3 spirit. Reset the duration of an enemy's exhaustion. This skill can be used each time an enemy becomes exhausted. Oh, that's actually sick. Wait, that's actually sick. So you break their exhaustion and then you... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Let's assign that on 1. Sure. Now I have something to spend my spirit gauge on. Huge damage window. Look at it. It looks sick. And I'm assuming if I unequip any of this, yep, then it's just, yeah, it's just gone. Nice. Is it even specifically a greatsword skill? Maybe there's one per weapon type. And because I'm using the greatsword, it's giving me the greatsword version. Pretty nice skill. No, it's only greatsword. Well, I knew greatsword was the greatest weapon, and this just confirms it. Oh, refresh? What? It dropped? What? We back? It's not looking like I dropped. Buffered for a second. Huh. Weird. Didn't drop at all. I don't know. Came back right away. Okay. Well, anyway, we've got new cool skill. If I can remember to use it on bosses. It will not be useful on anything other than bosses, but...
Do you need my...
What do you desire? Increase. Okay, apparently I'm just gonna stack those forever. DW gets the skill as well. Dual wield gets the skill. Ah. It's like DW. Alright, let's jar enthusiast it up. I'm really Twitch problem, just some people got it. Conditioned to panic when drops in stream. Went through the rough days of stream going down for 10 minutes every 5. Yeah. Well, those were rough days. Cradle of Jars. Hello, Jarman. You don't quite look like Let Me Solo her, but...
Oh, I've been waiting for you for ages.
Danjin.
Almost nodded off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm Danjin, a jar enthusiast.
Jar enthusiast.
Straight to the point, I see.
What do you want?
Not one for pleasantries, are you? There's a big betrayal ahead. Oh, already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting.
Okay, collects jars.
Each with its own special story. But wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away.
Oleg, make sure to keep the chat in English, because unfortunately I cannot read what I assume is Russian.
My jars love to hide in other jars. Weird, huh? So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you?
The jar enthusiast wants me to break jars. I mean, okay, sure. Yeah, okay.
So you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
What? No.
Jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories.
Stories?
Secrets.
Secrets.
One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. So, does that pique your interest?
Who are you?
None other than Danjin. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars.
Only the most loving of jars can be Danjin.
Jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjin.
I'm not interested.
I'm not interested. Does he sell jars? Coward's Lantern. Illuminates its surroundings and reveals hidden enemies or corruptors. Huh. When it detects threatening presence, it's said that the greater ones fear the sharpen their instinct for self-preservation. It's an anti-mimic lantern. I guess I don't need to. Oh, fire greases. I mean, maybe I should buy it because it's a unique item, as opposed to every other shop has just been like consumables and stuff. But I don't. I kind of want to get fooled.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6.
6 jars. Got it. You know, he told me to break jars. Ah. Okay. Nice shadow assassins. This game's got invis assassins. Very cool. But how do they feel about shoulder bashing? Black knives straight up. Actually, though. That assassin does not look like a jar enjoyer. I wouldn't think so. Powerful ghosts are roaming this place. Okay. 1 jar found. And it was like directly on the main path, unmissable. Oh, and you can return at any point if you think you found all 6. Ah. I might have missed a jar up on the roof. Including the demo, how much of my playtime on this game has been spent on the shoulder bash animation? At least 70%. So at least, you know, like 4 or 5 hours. Surely. You also have little plant people, like that little fellow we just saw. Maybe. Haven't played it. Oh. It's a grab move. Okay. What does he know about the shoulder bash move? I feel like I hear footsteps somewhere. Oh. Directly below? Oh. Aha. Nope. It bashed. The scared enemy was going to die without being shouldered there. Whew! Couldn't have that happen. They wouldn't hide in barrels. They'd hide in jars. Oh. Soulstone thingy. I still don't know what those soulstone thingies do. But mean, might as well.
That's a rare jar. I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
It's a dead jar enthusiast? So the only way to become Danjin is to kill the previous Danjin. And then because at the end we're gonna be like, he's gonna be like, you found all my jars. That must mean you're a real jar enthusiast. Which means you'll try to take them from me. Die! And then we'll have to fight him. Are we killing Alex in this game too? Yup. In every timeline. Must happen. I gotta remember to break all the jars. Sure aren't finding a lot of these little... There's one. A human. A human dares to disturb my slumber. Did I miss any back here? Hopefully not. Gar. Gar. Hey, jars are like treasure chests. Crack them open and you might get a sweet surprise. See, it just... I feel like if you were a jar enthusiast, where you're enthusiastic about breaking them open, there wouldn't be a lot of jars here. They'd all be broken. Does return to Danjin mean you return to Danjin or the little guy? I assume it means you return to the start with the guy Danjin who tells you if you're done or not. And in this case, you'd go, oh, you got 3 of them. But there's still 3 more out there. Make sure to break all the jars. Ah, who's smashing my jar now? Better not be too rowdy. Okay, that should be 4. Bonk. Just what I love in my Souls, like smashing jars. Now it's a Zelda-like. Bonk. Damn these jar enthusiasts! Okay, that should be 5. Destroyed all the soul stones in this location. So if that is 5, then I've missed one, unless I just miscounted and that was 6. You need to interact with them? Oh, return them to Danjin. Ah, well, that's fine. We'll return them to Danjin as we make our way back through and find the last one. So there's 1 sent back. This, in fact, you know what? This was a good idea because now I can keep track better. So that was 1 sent back. 2 sent back. Three sent back. Any tips for Laxasia's second phase? really, really learn her timing, which is easier said than done, of like, there is a hint in her animation as to whether she's going to attack you very quickly or very slowly. And if you learn the difference between that and the timing of quick versus slow, you'll be able to get her. Alternatively, just hit her really hard and you can kill her without too much trouble, even without learning her attack timings. Four? Ah! 5. The one who shatters the red stone shall receive the blessing of the ghosts. Okay, well, I have shattered some red stones. Still don't learn Laxacia of Phase 2 properly. It is tough. Audio cue, by the way, they make a sound when near. I kind of noticed that when I was in that room. And the last one is just back over up here. And 6. Mission complete. Ah, and it auto teleports me back at the end. Okay. Did I get something for the mission? Okay, okay, I guess. Did that do anything? Okay. Nintendo about to sue them for copying Zelda. Oh! Here he is. Oh, hey! Let's see the jars you've collected.
Oh. Only 6? Wow. The others must have ran off really
You
far
literally
away.
told me to get 6. You said, by the way, 6. There's 6 of them. Go get exactly 6.
Hey! Looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh? If you want to know more, just bring me more jars. I'll be waiting.
So now I can just find them out in the world? How about I bring you this jar?
Oh, hey. You still haven't found all my jars yet? Please hurry.
Oh. They're helms. I can buy helms. Extra proficiency 1, extra willpower 1, extra strength 1. Panic jar. Dizzy jar. Whoa. Extra willpower 3. Holy. Sleepy jar. Extra strength 3. Happy jar. Extra proficiency 3. Oh, even... These were rare. Unique helms. Oh, and even more epic helms. Holy. Okay. Calavera jar. Extra willpower 5. A jar enthusiast doesn't ask for a reward, but gets one anyway. Burning jar. Glinting jar. Set item requirement decrease, so it's effectively, it fits in every set in the game. Oh my goodness, that's good. Yeah, for all of them. You can just pick your stat. Well, that one's strength 7. Oh, the most special jar? Bewildered jar. Okay, we've got to save up for the most special jar. That's his jar! We can truly... Oh my gosh, we can be the Danjin. That's gotta be the best helm in the game. We're saving up. We're gonna get that. It fits in any set in the game, so I never have to get helms ever again. 10 strength, 37 max stamina. Increase the damage of my base attack and cost less damage from it. Those are kind of whatever, but 10 strength, a bunch of defense. We're definitely saving up for the most special jar. It's a sick meme. It probably, by the time we can afford it, it's probably a terrible helm. If we're being honest. But I want it. You do need 36 more jars, and by jar we'll get them. I'm assuming these jars do not count as collectible jars. I can't... Okay. This sure is a long path to get back to the mainland. Now we're jar farming. Oh, so you have to go through here. Okay. Now we open this. What did you do again? Oh, you were my disenchanter.
A creature that resembles a deer and has its own name? You don't say. I suppose you're bound to see some strange things after enough years on this world.
If you buy that, does he lose his? Oh, that would be funny. This one isn't part of a set. Goodbye. Your white quality, so goodbye. Your white quality, so goodbye. You're just worse than the other one I have. Goodbye. You're just worse. Okay. You're all part of sets except for this one. Oh, but that's the one that is kind of cheated. Too high. Anything that is white quality must go. There's too many things! You are not part of a set, so you will go. Engine 4 is a smart choice considering Liza P and Stellar Blade built on top of that and run really well. Yeah, it seems like Unreal Engine 4 is kind of maybe just better than Unreal Engine 5, which is kind of weird. Because one has bigger number, but... Max stamina or swift attack damage increase. I think max stamina is slightly better. Max stamina's got to be better than critical defense. Why is this one like glowy? Because this is the one I have equipped, but this one has like a glowy border. Well, whatever. This one has a glowy border. Oh, that's just the one I'm currently selecting. Oh, because if I click on something. It's if you click on one, it's now selecting that one. Understood. Okay, I've got a lot of Soul Eater tops. This one's just too low of level. Max health 45, max health 49, so the it's just better. Max health 51 is just better. Oh, that's the glitched one though, so I should get rid of that one because I don't want to use a glitched one. Even if now my stuff is as good as the glitched one. See, stamina damage decrease. Pretty good, but I'm just gonna say no. The defense one is probably just my best one, so I'll just get rid of the others. Of the Ashen Wolf tops, stamina recovery or max health. I think I actually like stamina recovery better. And then... Ooh, that is a good chest, but I am using sets. So, goodbye. And goodbye. I only keep things for sets. Anything here not a set? The rest are all sets, and now Soul Eaters. The one I have on is just best. Oh, but the one I have on is glitched. Oh, but it's good. But I should switch to this one instead. Not glitched, really. Just like beta values or demo values. Sag.
A creature that
still playing? Oh, yeah. I'm going to be playing all night. Which is not going to be all that much longer considering, you know, it's already kind of late. But I mean glitched. I mean, in the demo, the values of gear was higher, and then before the full release, they lowered the values of gear. But they didn't lower the value of gear that you already had from the demo. They only lowered the value of new things that drop. So it's more powerful than it should be. You'll see it's level 18 instead of level 33, but it's just better. It just has higher numbers than a level 33, despite being level 18. So it's higher than it is supposed to be. Like quality must go. Taking care of gear.
Hydrate.
I don't care. I'm just going to delete whichever one is lower level on the thing. Sure, whatever. Oh, and there's so many of these too. Thank you for the hydrate. I have sleep resistance, yes. Perks of playing the demo, I guess. Currently using the one that's just attack damage. And honestly, everything else is just going to be worse than attack damage. Let's just lower attack damage. There is some argument for keeping a lightning resist against specifically a lightning boss. And a fire resist against specifically a fire boss. So... Oh, this is a set! Huh. Where if you do weapon, ring, and necklace. Interesting. It's all about potent blows. I mean, I'm probably never going to use that set, but I'll keep it just in case. Sure, I'll keep the poison resist, whatever. Oh, I hate having to think about keeping things. Defense could be a good generic one. Oh, the Pilgrim set. Frontal assault damage increase. I don't know what that means. Frontal assault. I guess that just means if you're attacking them from the front. Legit too much loot in this game. Yeah, it's probably my biggest negative about the game so far. I don't like being flooded with loot that I have to sort through. I find it annoying. I find it not fun. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's a negative in my book. T, and all your problems are solved with gear selling? What does that do? Sell everything but what you're wearing? Too much loot. You had another similarity with Neo, yep. See? Yeah, because the points were giving 50, and then after 30, they only give 40 each. So I think we start... I think we soft cap everything to 30 before we go past that. Yep, extract all. Ah. So next, endurance is all about stamina, which would be a solid choice. Like, there's never going to be anything wrong with just getting more stamina. Willpower is stamina recovery and guard stamina damage decrease. Which we do guard a lot. So, like, that would not be bad. But if you perfect guard, I don't think that matters that much. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Proficiency is increasing the stamina damage that we do to enemies. That's huge. But then also dodge stamina cost decrease. That sucks. I don't care about that. But the main thing is it does actually have some scaling with our weapon. So it actually gives us more damage per point than others would. So I think we actually do go proficiency next. I think. Either that or endurance. It's probably just not willpower, though. Honestly, I actually think it's endurance. I think having a ton of max stamina, like, and stamina recovery, like, there's just no way for that to be bad. Yeah. Like the Liza P, Dark Souls loot systems where everything is curated. This random loot stuff is never fun. I don't know that never fun, but it's fun in specific contexts. Like, I think that randomized loot is fun enough. I don't know that it's necessarily, like, perfect, but I think it's fun enough in something like a Path of Exile or a Diablo where you are flooded with a ton of stuff, but it's so easy and obvious to tell all the stuff that you just get rid of right away that, like, it's kind of fine. And then, like, you're only looking for, well, while leveling, you know, you are looking at, you know, blues and yellows and whatnot. But, like, once you hit max, it's like, if it ain't legendary, I don't care. And then you're just collecting legendaries and looking at them. I think that can work. I think that can work. It's fun in ARPGs like Diablo. Yeah, it's just like, in this game, I don't know enough, like, what's good enough to keep. And it feels like I have to collect. Oh, it's jars. That's what it was on the map. Now we have to go back to every single place that we have ever gone to find the jar. Okay, understand. Is that with or without a loot filter? Either way. Was telling you earlier to crack the jars. Okay. So now, if we want our jar helm, we need to go to every realm in the entire game. And, oh, I also missed one of those things. I don't know what that does. And crack every jar in the entire game. Oh, God. Oh, very cool. Finding one jar in an entire area. Yep. Oh, God. Gotta find those Kodamas. Yep. This is gonna be pain. If you want to 100% this game, this is going to take like hundreds of hours, maybe. Or maybe not. Really does have a lot of Neo similarities, doesn't it? So all the worst aspects of this game are all the things it has in common with Neo, apparently.
They must be sent back there.
And then all the good parts of this game are what it has in common with Souls. So, yeah, it really makes me want to play Neo. That works, I guess. That was a little weird. You were right with the Neo comparison. Apparently, yeah, apparently they did take inspiration from Neo in all the worst ways. Maybe there only are bad ways to take inspiration from Neo. Ow. Okay. Souls doesn't let you shoulder bash, though. True. Frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy at the start of battle, indicating by a red fortitude gauge. While in this state, their stance cannot be broken. However, depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end their frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy during battle. If Khazan breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to enter frenzy. Hello, Frenzy Bear. Oh, just barely off on the timing, I guess. Ooh, a little late. I thought I wouldn't be able to break their stance. Oh, and he's frenzied again. Oh, that's the grab. I was doing a really good job of. Is it weird to say this is almost the most Sekiro-like enemy because it's got grabs, it's got Mikiris. Shoulder bashed. Elite enemy defeated. Oh, epic stuff. Oh, he gave me some epic stuff. Woo! Is the perfect block window smaller in full release? I remember people saying that was rather generous in the demo, but now I'm seeing me miss some. It might be smaller. I'm not sure. It doesn't feel overly restrictive, but it's not feeling super, super generous. So it definitely could be. It's epic, but I'd have to give up. I'd have to relinquish my phantom judgment that I still want to try out. So we're not going to swap just yet, but we'll probably swap later. How do you like the game? I'm loving it so far. I like it a lot so far.
I'll make them pay for what they've done.
Look at all these people that died here. These really are the blood stains. A lot of Guardian Ape attacks in that kit. That's also true. Felt bigger for you than in the demo. You got furious in the demo, not getting a single perfect block. Now I get them constantly. Huh. I mean, maybe I'm just too used to these types of games, but like I felt like in the demo I was able to do it like very early and still get it a lot of times. Maybe the demo got changed around. Maybe the demo like initially was like super tight window, and then they maybe made it like more generous, and then by the end they put it somewhere in the middle. I don't know. Who knows? Neo, you don't bother with Diablo loot till New Game Plus when you actually get green gear. In New Game, you just equip highest number and sell everything else. Huh. Destroyed a mysterious energy emitting ore. So you don't even get anything higher than common rarity until New Game Plus? In Neo? That's strange. That's really strange. How's the game looking? I'm liking it a lot. Missed the part where you got the full armor set. Do we find out what Phantom Judgment does? Yes! Oh, I forgot to use it on the bear. I could have used it on the bear. So when you break an enemy's posture, they're like staggered for a while and like the clock ticks down. You use Phantom Judgment and it resets the clock. So you get it ticks down all the way again. So if you get an enemy that's staggered for a while, you just like hit him. Reset their stagger. Hit him. You can only do it once though per stagger. Also, I gotta make sure to be breaking all pots that I see. Gotta be a pot maniac. Haha! Found you! The Jarling has been sent back. Got it. Destroyed a mysterious energy emitting ore. Destroyed all the soul stones in this location. Bonk. Ooh, a lot of epic stuff. So we apparently have reached the section of the game where we start getting epics. It really is a Kodama. Always went for sets in Neo base game. Use the shrine gear because you love the set bonus. Ah. I still don't think that style of gear works in a game like this, but...
Please save my child from this.
Ow. Can you... Don't. It's like a Dark Souls 3 sandworm. That is basically what it is.
Their presence here defies the natural order. They return to the new world.
Boom! Oh, I need to re-equip the skill because I was testing out swapping out the gear. I was gonna do it there, even though it was completely unnecessary, just to try it out. To craft the Fallen Guardian set? So where's the blacksmith? The bits of dialogue when you pick up an item from a corpse, also a Neo thing. Oh, this is literally, they just copied Neo, but made the combat actually fun. Is Monster Hunter gear somewhat similar? I didn't get far enough to know. No, it's not. Monster Hunter gear there is very set gear, but you craft it with parts from the monster, so you don't just kill a monster and immediately get its entire set of gear. You kill a monster, get a bunch of parts, go to the blacksmith. If you have enough parts, you craft the pieces of the gear that you want. You're probably only going to have enough parts to craft like 1 or maybe 2 pieces if you just killed the monster once. And then you're like, oh, I want the full set. You go back and you kill it like 4 or 5 times until everything drops. And then all the crafting pieces drop. Then you've crafted the set and you have exactly that set of gear. It's not a randomized gear. It is randomized materials to craft the guaranteed set of gear. Okay. Really dislike the demo of Khazan. Felt slow and clunky, but now the full release felt way better when you played last night for like an hour. I feel like it feels pretty much exactly the same as the demo. I don't think it feels any different, but you know, sometimes it just takes a bit to get used to or something. Okay, well, this looks like a boss fight. Oh! Volby again? I mean, I'm down, but... Oh. He just, like, starts off with it. Oh, and now he teleports too? Okay, well. Okay, so he... Oh, I could have extended it. I forgot to extend it. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay, I really like that. Oh, my bad, my bad. I got slightly off on my rhythm. That was pretty good though. That's a fun fight. That's a fun refight. Whew. That's nice. That's nice. Yo, how's the game? I like it a lot. It's very fun. It gives me my fantasy of like countering over and over again, and like it's got good difficulty to it. You need an animated shoulder bash emote pretty badly. Someone's got to just turn this into an emote. I wonder if I can get that in like a, you know, good spot where you can see it well. It's kind of dark here. Maybe we find a nicely lit spot for it later. Well, play great swords so differently. Funny to see Bash playstyle. Bash is a lot of fun. About buying, what's the sales pitch? It's like Dark Souls-ish combat, but with like a ton of like skills and customization that you can do, and just good boss fights. I think the boss fights are just like the highlight. They're just good. The exploration and stuff is pretty good. The gearing, I actually don't like, but it is what it is. The story, I don't know. Do people like the story? I don't care about stories that much, but the boss fights are a lot of fun. I really like it. Check the Steam page. That's the sales pitch, I guess. I don't know. I just think the combat and bosses are great. What is the Mikiri counter in this game? So it is this. It's a special move where you, on that like glowing blue, if they hit you with a very specific attack, you'll counter it, take no damage, and hit them back really hard. A Souls-like with all the bad aspects of Nioh. Pretty much, kind of, unfortunately. Boss fights being good is what I like. Let's go. I mean, you can watch me, you know, fight this boss. He's like... There's the Mikiri counter. And then after a Mikiri counter, he leaves himself open to shoulder bashes. I know I'm standing in the fire, but it's worth it. Trust. Oh. Standing in the fire was not worth. Don't trust, don't trust, don't trust. Yo. Zach the Ripper. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I was worried it'd be more Nioh. It'd be like Nioh more than anything else. Wasn't a fan of it. I have not played Nioh, but I watched Aggie play Nioh, and he hated it, and it looked like I would hate it. And Aggie tried the demo of this. He has not played the full game, and Aggie liked the demo, from what I remember. So it is at least not so similar to Nioh that people that dislike Nioh also dislike this game. There are people that dislike Nioh and like this game. I trust. Gonna go stand in a fire. Good. Perfect. fire. Get Mikiri countered. I tried to change the direction so we wouldn't be going into the fire, but I could not. Okay, that was pretty sweet. Oh, that's so sick. Get me carry countered. Oh, that's the full arena. Stop, drop, and roll to get the flame out. Oh, he can do that? Oh, you are so dead. And oh, ah, sheesh. Oh, that was nice. Him throwing those and then having to pick it up was nice. Yeah. That's cool. I think the riposte is kind of cool. I'd like the riposte a lot. Yeah. I also like the skill that I got that extends their time on the ground. Super fun.
All the revenants have been sent to the netherworld. Slowly, balance is being restored.
Okay, cool. Mission complete. Tell me about the village that was burned to the ground.
Dragonkin raided Frau and burned everything.
The Dragonkin raided Frog and burned everything.
The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest. Sometimes
I don't know about the boy in the volcano. Sometimes the will of the living can be so strong.
It defies the laws of the netherworld.
Defies the
United by their strong emotions, the souls of Volbano and the boy became one. And now, their souls will be together forever, just as they wished.
Weird. Okay. Sure. Move me to the Crevice. I think the game is good so far and is very unique indeed. Yeah. Move the camera so we can see her. Nope. Sorry, too late. There, look, there she is. There she is, okay? There she is. Are you happy now? Writing in her book. Does that make you happy? Huh? Very happy. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad. It's just a repeat boss straight after the last one or something. Wasn't around for its last appearance. Yeah, it looks like basically, aside from the very first boss, the bosses... Actually, the second boss didn't have a repeat as well. Maybe it's because I didn't collect all the soul stones. I wonder if collecting all the soul stones is how you get repeat bosses that get you extra gear? Now I feel like I need to find the last soul stone. Man... Because the only one I haven't gotten a refight for yet is also the only one that I haven't found the stone for. You have enough money for the bestest, most specialist jar or whatever now? Well, we don't have enough jars for the bestest, most specialist jar yet, so... I still don't know what those stones do, but... I don't know, maybe we don't go back. Maybe we go back at the end, you know? Bonk.
Barrel bomb set. It'll take care of the spiders.
Oh. Breaking those can spawn more spiders. Classic. The classic spider. Unavailable at the moment. Cannot be opened from this side. Oh, I'm webbed. Gross. Truly a Soulslike. Cannot be opened from this side. Oh. Okay. This ladder cannot be climbed from this side. Actually, also true. This ladder cannot be climbed from this side. Oops. Almost just walked right off while looking away. Bonk. Favorite boss so far? Viper.
Fastest routes of Millennium.
Although I did also really like Volby. And I thought Blade Phantom was great. Just now I feel like has been slightly surpassed because he was a little on the easier side at this point. But it did take me a couple tries in the demo. Oh, I'm poisoned. Just rest real quick. Same, yeah. Like, basically every boss I've fought so far has been pretty much a banger. Like, the only one that was a little meh, like, not bad, but just, like, not amazing was the tutorial Yeti. Skill point obtained. Well, they are trying to knock me off of this. Very cool. Serious boss you despise, but maybe it'll feel different. Okay. Shall see. Yep. Okay. They shouldn't fall too far. Netherworld energy +1. Oh yeah, get me another flask. Get out of here, bats. Cannot be used during battle. Okay. No elevator use during battle. It is forbidden. How's the game? Saw Parky play it a few weeks ago. The demo? She played the demo a few weeks ago? I like it. Because the game only came out today. But I like it a lot. I think it's been really fun so far. Alright, have a good one, Vinitis. Bat. Is he spitting at me? Okay, need to wait a little longer on that. Ow. Oh, he is truly flying. Get countered. Get executed. Sheesh. Health bar looks a little chunky for something so evasive. Never mind. Shoulder bash. Yep. You just gotta catch it with one shoulder bash and then, goodbye. That's what I thought. You're not catching me. And executed. Oh, what's back here? Is this the way to go? Oh, there's zombies in this game? I wasn't aware we were playing Lies of P. How do you find the stun lock? Like me getting stun locked or like me stun locking enemies? Oh. Destroyed a mysterious energy emitting ore. Because both definitely do happen. Me getting stun locked, it feels like it's just you have to dodge out, which is fine. But it feels like you can't fight your way out or like counter your way out. You have to just dodge if you're getting stun locked, which is totally fine. Oh, okay, so there's just a lot of them. Oh, these are the same guys that were in the trial at the start. They were kind of pushovers. You could just, like, outrange them if you wanted. Oh, they're frenzying. I remember just doing that to them. I almost got plagued. No, I am plagued. Oh, that ticks for a lot. Is that gonna just take up all my healing? Do you think this game is on par with Lies of P? So far, I would say no, but I'd say it's closer to Lies of P for me than Lords of the Fallen, for example. Scarlet Rot. Bonk. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many. Woo. Oh my, there's so many. You want to? Anyone that wants to follow me over here can come die over here. We're not fighting you all there. I do not want to be plagued. Charged R2s do a lot of damage. Oh, that's a plague. That's a plague and a half. Bonk. Okay. What issues were you having with Lords of the Fallen? What didn't you enjoy? I played Berserker demo and for you it was meh. Didn't like the parry at all. Well, I mean, you don't have to use it. You can just dodge if you like. But, I had a lot of issues with Lords of the Fallen. Mostly with the level design and it just constantly trying to be entirely traps, ganks, annoying sections, overly long sections between bonfires. Like, it felt like it was just trying to annoy me more than make me have fun. Oh, they've got a grab. Oh, and it like instantly plagues you and like deals like almost all your health. Oh God, I didn't know that. The bosses I thought were generally pretty good, and the combat itself was like generally pretty good, except that then also some of the bosses felt like, well, this is just designed to annoy me. I mean, I need some plague resistance on my gear, because ouch, this hurts. I got a cleanse. I did, but that's a consumable. And you know what we do with consumables? Nothing. We don't use them. Oh. Boom! Die, spiders, die! We saved them for DS4. Does that just take out all of the spiders? Oh. That's more powerful than I was expecting. Okay. Those are cracked in Lies of P? Yeah, but if you use them a lot, it wouldn't be super fun. I've used throwables in Lies of P for speedruns, but I'd never used any casually. Honestly, the dodge attack is pretty good. Even with me putting no skills into it, it's still pretty good.
Hydrate.
Am I poisoned? No, I'm not poisoned. I'm just low on life. Thank you for the hydrate. Hoarding consumables only. Unfortunately, shoulder bash on these spiders is not very good. It doesn't stagger them, whereas non-shoulder bash attacks do stagger them. The exception is the little spiders. They just die. Why does they put effort to localize the game to their neighbors, Chinese and Japanese? Why wouldn't they? That's just seems like a smart business. I would recently love to see them thrive with recent releases. Oh yeah. Okay, an elevator. Elevator does unlock from this side. Oh wait, no, this isn't even an elevator. This is just a door back to the elevator. Aha! Very nice. Next spider on my wall, I'm gonna shoulder bash. I do recommend it. It does a lot of damage to spiders. Yo. I'm sure YouTube chat appreciates it, Night Elf. Did you have to mess with default keyboard controls much? I remember the demo throwing a lot of buttons at me. I messed with them in the demo, and now I've kept those messed with settings for the full game. It is a lot of buttons. It is a lot of buttons. It's 100%, it is a lot of buttons. But I'm mostly sticking to just kind of a few buttons, so I'm finding it okay-ish. Oh, this is like a hyper armor spider. Does not want to... Oh, and that's a grab. It's a hyper armor spider with a grab.
There's something ahead.
Ooh, a boss fight perhaps ahead? That would be fun. Okay, I'm gonna re-heal and then go again. Because that fight was really bad. First time I've seen that spider, and that was bad. Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. 100 ways to shoulder bash your way through life by Mitriz. Except you only need one way. It's shoulder bash. There we go. See? The only thing we need. Poison disruption. Parchment. Ah, to make poison cleanse potions. Interesting. They keep saying at the blacksmith. I don't have a blacksmith. I don't know who this blacksmith is. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he almost venomed us in a single volley. I got venomed! And it just... Okay, so venom takes you full to 0 in like 4 seconds. He did venom. Oh, God. Okay. Good to know. That's our shoulder bash, shoulder bash, shoulder bash, shoulder bash, and shoulder bash. Butcher's shoes. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Wait.
Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a party, and you will honor it, Phantom.
Didn't I just walk through here the last time and there was no cutscene? Did I walk a different direction? Where's Venom? Oh, Venom was this way. Okay. I wonder if they put that cutscene in just so that I'd know my difference of directions. He can fly, I cannot. I wanted to keep shoulder bashing. He was out there. I wanted to hit him. Can you really blame me? I wanted the shoulder bash. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. But now you're up against a wall. You are at least not up against the edge. Die. Elite enemy defeated. Let's go. Hound Scroll. Lacrima. That's a brand of dairy in your country. Yes. We are getting our dairy. That's how we level up. Through spending dairy. Not up against the edge. Not edge. Oh, and a chest. Don't mind if I do. Lacrimosa shows up in some classical music, I think. I think you're right. A genre of mushrooms. I don't think I've heard mushrooms been described with genre before. Lacrima means tears in Latin. I think so.
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting worse. This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Flashed. What do you think? That wouldn't be a trap, right? Surely not. Yeah. Oh, it actually wasn't. That's got to be Morgoth's voice actor. Yup. Oh, wait, it was. I was right. I wasn't right when I thought I would be right, but I was eventually right. The flame of ambition. Bonk. Mitch is always right eventually. Give it enough time, and I'll be right. If you ever think I'm not right about something, it's just because you haven't given enough time. Elite Spider? It sure is playing music like it's could be elite. Oh. Oh, it's a full freeze into grab. Okay, so you really need to avoid that. And bye-bye. Okay, it wasn't even elite, apparently. Even though it has the music playing for it. Just a regular old kind of strong spider. Shoulder bash on big spider is not good. Continues to use shoulder bash on big spider. Look, I can't help it. I want what I want. The heart wants what the heart wants. Even if you know it's wrong. Our love can weather all storms. Does mashing do anything when grabbed? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but I'm gonna mash anyway, because it might. What if it does? So it wouldn't say 100 silks unless they were discrete items. But then why would you say you have 100? It would be like 100 yards of silk. If you were to say I have 100 spools, then you would still get S in, you know, there. But it's just because silk is not itself a discrete item. So it doesn't even make sense to say I have 100 silks. But if you did, you would say silks. You wouldn't say I have 100 silk. You'd have to specify units of something. Partially digested observation records. Oh boy, a poison swamp. Now it's a real Souls-like. Trying to work out if it's grammatically valid to have lacrima as the currency. Izaki must be so proud. Oh, one shot. Is there something in that tree over there? I feel like there might have been. I'm gonna have to explore this entire poisonous valley. If you have different types of silk, colors, patterns, etc., then you'd have to say silks. I agree with that. Oh, I have 10 different silks available. Yeah. No, I agree. Die. Anything else up here? I guess not. Okay, I'm still almost poisoned. Very cool. No bonk, only shoulder. Well, shoulder causes bonk. I mean, just look at that. That's definitely a bonk, if I've ever seen one.
Hydrate.
It's gonna be a trap. Oh, it wasn't. Huh. I mean, I guess it kind of was with the spider, but... Let me out! Oh, that's a grab. So screwed. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm just fully dead. I can't do anything. Yeah. That sucked. Does this game have big Stormveil Castle-like dungeons? I mean, would you describe Dark Souls?
Should make a game and put the worst thing about other game in it, farming weapon in Neo. I mean, every gamer say it's so bad.
Yeah, no, I agree. It is bad. Other than the bad gearing system, that game is quite fun, though. So I can forgive it. You get all the most important stuff right. Oh god, I am about to be poisoned. Okay, we'll just sit here for a year until we're no longer poisoned. We triggered the Silk Songers. Clench your teeth or something. That, yeah, was really the only thing I could do in that situation. Oh, I'm now poisoned. Well, I guess that gives me the freedom to just go. Might as well simply go if I'm already poisoned. Oh. Yeah, of course. And of course, do your strongest move. Right. That's the grab. And get executed. Okay. Ah, that one was an elite. The previous big spoder, not elite. That big spoder, elite. Babe, it's CS2. There's no smart enemy placement. You're getting jumped. There's definitely smart enemy placement here. A few times you're getting jumped, but not too bad. It's not like every place is you getting jumped. There's some places where you get jumped. Picked up the poison cleanser? Yeah, unfortunately that item doesn't exist. I'm sorry. It's consumable. It is consumed upon use. Therefore, it is non-existent. Oh, and now we're poisoned again with no heals left, so we are just dead. I literally will die to poison. I guess I have to see if I can try to make it to the next bonfire before I die, which I will not be able to. Or if I kill enough little spiders, that actually might sustain me. Hold on. Every little spider is a few more seconds. Please. I just need like 3 more little spiders.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
Little spider. I live! I barely live, but I live. Let's go. Just heal from killing. Oh my god. Where even are we? Where even is anything? I thought so. Where's the bard? I heard him talking. I don't see the bard though. He's here somewhere. Blacksmith union permit. We've got now a union permit. Oh, there you are, Mr. Bard. Hello.
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special.
Okay, sure. Tell me a story.
It's the first tale
What kind of a story?
Of a man named Digor. He was a
Digor.
man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor.
Okay.
Fate took his family, though it was tough.
Awful jacked for a bard.
Challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. And what more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it?
Sure.
They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand, because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
Oh, and you sell consumables, eh? Sorry, that's gonna be a no from me. You get none of my money. I'm sorry that you are selling nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Not a single item that actually exists in his entire inventory. Ask if you can touch his biceps. No. Okay, I'm gonna need to go past, find the next bonfire, and then research the area after. Because this much health, no heals, I will not survive. I knew there would be a bonfire. You can just tell. You can just tell. The signs are there. Spidey senses. Don't need poison cleansers. The bard was selling them. No, I don't need those. Those are consumables. I don't consume. This is... Oh, right. It was a trap. That's why this is bad. Oh, there's a chest up there. Let's go get that next. Honk. Object permanence as a life philosophy. Yes. That's not a bonfire. That's a Malekith Blackblade. Close enough. Refills my Estus. Okay. Just, again, throwing loot at me that I don't know what I'm going to do with. Permanently have more than one sitting in your inventory the whole game. Now it's, yeah, now it's a permanent item. If you just never use it. And I'm poisoned. But I actually have heals left this time, so it's fine. Necklace of sealed venom. That could be probably very helpful. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but it probably could be very helpful. Okay, I think that's everything in this area, because we're back to the log. Oh, they explode. Oh, wonderful. What is the, you know... evolutionary advantage to exploding yourself on your enemies? And I'm poisoned again. Very cool. Helps protect the colony. Actually, that's fair. Plants that scatter seeds. I do not want there to be spider seeds floating through the air. Elden Ring did a great job with gear. It doesn't matter what level or area you're at. A gear item has its uses. Yeah. I mean, I do understand the idea of wanting to have something to upgrade throughout the game. You want to feel like you are getting more powerful, and getting gear that is literally just bigger number, better person is one way to feel more powerful. But I do prefer the way that, not necessarily Elden Ring does it, because it doesn't do it with the armor, but that some games do it where you pick up instead materials to upgrade your armor instead of picking up just tons and tons of random, oh, this is trash, this is trash, this is trash, until you know, get something that's actually good. Ooh, boss. Okay, so before boss, let's explore the other path. Oh, is this gonna get rid of all the spiders again? Boom. This area with no spiders would be quite the different area.
Things are safely buried now.
No, there's definitely still some spiders. So not entirely sure what that did. The fight sound seems like Lords of the Fallen. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really remember what that game sounded like.
I heard there's a spider inside big as the Berserker dragon. That can't be true though. Can it?
Oh, that almost poisoned me. Shoulder charging through that. Should not have done that. Now we wait here. Boss room from the look of it. That was definitely a boss room. This, not a boss room. Aha. Oh, I even recognized it was the grab and tried to dodge, but not. And executed. There are 8 leggings of spiders, matching their 8 leg uppers. Nice. Bonk. The poison swamp itself, like, barely accumulates poison. It's mostly just, it stops you from resetting your poison in between spider encounters, where the spiders are actually the poisoners. How about I just bonk. For some spiders, the mother lets the children eat her to be stronger. At Elden Ring, we get Lake of Rot, where it really takes. Oh, pretty much a full Bard set. I wonder what the Bard set gives. Lacrima gain 25% high grade item drop rate, weapon drop rate. So the Bard set is a farming set. Interesting. Fallen Guardians, fire attack, enemy flame, damage increase, ruthless damage, brink guard, grant fire attributes for 10 seconds, ruthless damage increase for 15 seconds, 1% max 20 seconds. Okay, so it's interesting. You brink guard enough, so you pretty much need 5 set at least, and then you brink guard to gain fire, hit them with fire, which does more fire, sets them on fire for increased damage. And if you keep attacking, I assume that's what Ruthless is, keep attacking, you take less damage and deal more damage. But that bard set for farming sounds good if we're gonna farm something. Oh, yo, welcome back. So home from work. Can you run it back? Oh, I'm not finished. I don't think we're gonna be finished tonight. It's not looking like a one night and done type of game.
It's coming from there.
I mean, who knows? Maybe this is the final boss right here. All right, boss fight time. Ruthless is a skill from Dual Wield Tree. Oh. "24-hour stream."
Wake up.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Uh-oh. I've seen enough movies to know this doesn't end well. Oh, buddy. Hope nobody's arachnophobic. I mean, if so, they've probably already stopped watching the stream at this point. Perfect timing for another boss fight. Now that is an odd-looking chicken. Yes. Very odd for sure. Oh, it's a weird timing on that. Oh, I can knock it down.
Smega spider time.
Still too early. That was way, way late. That seems really hard to time. Ooh, a venomous. Too early, but he just missed also. There it is. There's the timing. Oh, that's a grab. Oh, and now I'm venomed too. Oh God, venom hurts. Yeah. Yeah, if you're venomed, it's probably just Joker. Holy, the venom hurts. It's just dead. Like, oh my. Yeah, if you are venomed, you are in a rough spot. Have all the bosses been such health sponges so far? Not seen any of the previous ones. Kind of. I don't know that I necessarily would describe them as health sponges, because, like, while it is true that they do have a lot of health, it feels like once you kind of get the ball rolling, you can still take them out quickly. It's just like you need to know exactly when your opportunities are. Too early still? And you have to, like, make the opportunities as well. Uh-oh. There it is. It truly does have a lot of health, though. It truly does. We probably eventually... It feels like we're, like, breaking parts of it, though. So I think eventually we'll be doing a lot more damage. Oh, see? Yep. So now it's down to half health. Oh, that's the grab. No grab for you. Uh-oh. Oh, grabbing. Oh, it can regrow its arms. Okay. That's probably actually good for me. Still too early. I want to break your butt. I can see that it's a breakable part. I want to break your butt. Come on. Let me break your butt. Oh. Ah! I could have just won, but I wanted to know. I had to know. I had to know what happens when I break her butt. That's what I get for trying to break buttons. But I had to. All right. But this time we can do it from the start, so we won't have to try to do it raw at the end. Too early. Got a sturdy butt. Oh. There it is, though. Oh, take that. Oh, take that. Holy. Oh, not the grab. Should've known. She can hardly do any moves, so of course it's gonna be the grab. Don't you regrow your legs? And boom. Oh. Oh, now she wants to regrow her legs. Now I see. I can see it now, as clear as day. Oh, get back down here. Oh, get back down here. Sheesh. The butt has been broken. Yeah, go ahead and regrow your legs. Go ahead. Bye-bye. Woo! Nice. I actually like that boss. I actually like that boss quite a bit. The only thing that was a little annoying was the venom. And obviously, grab attacks are always, you know, gonna screw over my playstyle. But otherwise, that was fun. Had parts to break. I thought that was cool. First try.
Khazan, no!
No! I mean, I would have been fine. I got spit on like 3 times in that fight. I was fine. Phase 2.
Not necessary, General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General Khazan.
She kill stole. That was my kill.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor.
She says that, and yet my entire goal right now is to kill everyone that called me a traitor, including the Emperor.
He was very insistent on repaying his debt.
The blacksmith we rescued from the cave? We rescued a blacksmith from the cave. Oh, he was the guy by the spider. Okay, now we have a blacksmith. Let's go. She says I'm not a traitor, but our literal goal, our literal stated goal is to get revenge on everyone that wronged us, which includes the literal Emperor. Which makes us absolutely 100% at this point a traitor. At this point, we are a traitor. Pavel! You have one-shot this thing all this time, but instead we fight him. Apparently. Maybe a traitor if everyone who called you a traitor is dead. Ah!
He's downstairs if you want to meet him. And now we can head straight to Polemian.
Straight to Polemian. Oh. They betrayed us first. My armor looks sick. Yeah, it's a full matching set from one of the early bosses because it gives us a cool ability that I really like. Is Pavel the Ted of this game? He must be.
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me?
The spider thing and saved me.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey.
Your journey.
I hate to ask, but could you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me. It's special to me, a real family heirloom. You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
What action is that? I feel like it's somewhere Scandinavian. Also, graphics like this are very off-putting for you, so you don't know. I mean, if you don't like the look of it, then yeah. I am so not a graphics guy. You could have it in almost any style, and I'd be like, yeah, it looks great. Spider's Tomb. Enter through the spectral portal at the Crevice.
I hate to ask again.
Okay, so we can't get anything blacksmithed until we get his hammer. Gotcha. It's like someone trying to do a vampire voice. I love it. Okay, back to the spiders. Oh, but first, rocks magically arranging themselves into a stairway. Oh, it's the next region. Ah. So entire region. So that means we are probably a quarter of the way through the game. If this is region 1, that's probably region 2. That's going to be region 3. And then there's going to be region 4 up there. Although region 4 could just be a final boss fight. It doesn't have to be a full region. We're probably at most a third of the way through the game, if I had to guess. Cell shading doesn't bother you, honestly. Primary association with it is Borderlands, so I'm not affected by it and doesn't have that hard to describe Fortnite-y look that so many Unreal Engine games suffer from. Yeah. Spider's Tomb. Did we get all the... Oh, I didn't even get all the soul stones in there. So now I don't know if that's the reason, because we don't get a refight, but now I don't know if the reason we don't get a refight is because I didn't get the things. Once you clear this mission, you'll be able to craft and dismantle gear. Sounds great. How was Khazan? Good? I'm liking it a lot so far. What was your opinion on the Viper boss fight? I thought it was great. My favorite so far. A very solid difficulty level. Hard, but it was like one that you're constantly making progress in, because phase 1 was obviously not that hard. Phase 2 had like some trickiness, but you could definitely learn it very, very much. Phase 3 got a little like, oh, whoa, what's here? And then phase 4 was like, oh my god. Now, I will say that that style of like ramping way up in difficulty can get annoying, because you can feel like, oh, I just want to get back to phase 4. That's the only really difficult one. Why do I have to go through phase 1, 2, 3 again? You know, that I do understand, but it felt like you could definitely continually make progress in it. 1, 2 phases? Wait, I'm cooked. Well, 2 real full phases. Like 4 separate movesets. Which is what I was counting as different phases. 2 health bars. It's a reskinned Yeti. Boom, get countered. It's been a while since I've even seen Yetis, but I just perfect. No hit him. There's HP bars on that spider. Not the spider. It was the dragon we were talking about. By the way, sorry for, you know, spoilers if anyone's watching but missed earlier. My bad. Aha! You're not gonna fool me. Jar! Found the jar. It's treason, then. The Jarling has been sent back. Hooray! At least we found one thing important. All Jarlings in this area have been sent back. Jar breaking is important. Don't forget. I will continue to forget, but... Okay, well... Waited a little too long. There we go. Bonk. Oh, that feels good. I actually might want to level up my counter attack. We're getting a good use of it on bosses. I don't think I've used Heart Piercer once, despite us putting 3 points into it. This game has pot friends. It does. I still have, like, not used Reflection like it. I think I'm just not gonna use Reflection. I think Reflection is just not for me. Like, I understand that it could be good. I just don't think it's for me. I just don't think it's for me. You're running this one already, or just timing how long it takes to beat? Just timing how long it takes to beat, just so we know. Just so we are aware. I do want that. That seems like a fun one to at least try out. It seems so, like, why would I need that? Javelin seems pretty, why would I need that? I feel like the thing is, what I should do, what any reasonable person, which I am not, but what any reasonable person would do is they would, like, level up their potent blow, and then instead of doing shoulder bash, shoulder bash, shoulder bash, shoulder bash, they'd actually do charged attacks that do massive damage. But I am not a reasonable person, so I haven't even used this because I don't even charge attack at all. So after brink dodge, they chain helm break into a potent blow. Cost of dodging. Maybe. It does not attack with the effects of extreme dodge. It's weird that they have the same effect in 2 different places. But, like, it doesn't make any sense to have it here, because if you have it here, you could just unlock it here. They don't stack with each other. This one unlocks this. Like, this is literally a useless talent. There's no purpose to it. It's not like I need to spend points in this skill tree to unlock the next things. It just doesn't do anything, because you would just get this instead, because then at least you'd have the option to unlock this later. Is it similar to Lies of P Combat? It's not really well, it's kind of similar to Lies of P Combat. It is similar in a lot of ways, but it doesn't feel like the same. Like, technically it's similar in that you can both guard and dodge with perfect guards. There is a resource bar that fills up as you attack enemies that you can spend on special skills, just like Lies of P. It has the dodge animation is like a dash forward, like Bloodborne. Probably some others that I'm forgetting. Like there are a lot of similarities to Lies of P, but then the actual feel of it doesn't feel that similar. A reasonable person would play spear or dual wield. Never. Over my dead body. We're guarding forever. Similarities to that Italian Souls game. I don't think I played that one, so yeah, maybe. Got 5 points, but kind of nothing to spend it on. If I'm not actually doing like regular attacks. I could have Titanic Descent as something to actually spend my spirit on. Or Inner Fury. Eruptive energy to gain an effect that increases charging speed for 15 seconds. The thing is, I don't charge anything. Shoulder bashing more. Oh, sorry, Anatria. Sorry, I was thinking French Souls. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I was thinking French Souls, which was the other one. Anatria. Yes, I did play Anatria. I think it feels a lot better than Anatria. I did like Anatria, but I do think this one feels a lot better personally. But in the same kind of style. Yeah, Steel Rising is the one I was thinking of, French Souls. Yeah, it is kind of Anatria like. Which I'll say that and people are like, "Oh god, no, I hated Anatria." Duh. But like it feels a lot better, but it is somewhat that style. I can see that. Is there French Souls? Yes. Oui. Ironically spent almost 4 hours on this Viper boss fight parrying with greatsword. Who did? Oh, you have. Oh, you've on a yeah, it's fun, but it's hard, yeah. Then there's Warcry. Let me see your war face. Breakthrough. So, Unbreakable is mostly built around these skills that you're then going to upgrade later. When taking damage while attacking, deal increased damage with the outgoing attack and gain spirit. Honestly, that's just good. It's just going to get us... Sometimes that's going to happen, and anytime it does activate, it's going to be a good thing. Viper... Anatria had jump, which was definitely there. Definitely. I certainly remember that. Is there anything else I would actually use? Like, kind of no. I mean, that I would use. Sure, that I would use, I guess. Those are at least... Sure, and I guess that. Let's just have infinite spirit for all the not spirit spending abilities that I have. Kind of forgot where I was going now that I'm pretty sure I was going up, but I just want to check that I didn't like miss anything down here. Doesn't look like it. They should make a shoulder bash skill tree. They really should. Bonk. 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 Various, the spider's nightmare. Charge attacks do actually feel good. I should actually use them when, like, I have full opportunities. Probably. Corrupted dual wield. Graphics heavy, so streaming it might be too much performance cost. Feel like Discord has changed something to make streaming code a lot worse. Jocko Hill. Not to be good at a game for it to be entertaining to watch. That is also true. There are tons of people that are very entertaining and not great at games. I won't name any because I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure that they exist. Shoulder bash abuser Midge. That's right. As it should be. Oh yeah, charge attacks are actually very good. Okay. Oh, it's above me. Shoulder bash still the best when they make themselves vulnerable because you can just do it infinitely, but elite enemy defeated. Brink Guard is Liza P. Perfect Guard. Yes, exactly. One of my favorite Souls Let's Players are like that. Not amazing at the games, but it's fun to watch. Plunge Toilet, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. The Prime sub, even. Enjoy the emotes. Unfortunately, they've been too bad at the game. Makes it not fun. Well, right. It's only too bad if you're used to watching people that are too good, and then it's like, oh god, please, just get through this. Because, like, if you don't come in with those expectations, I've still had a lot of fun watching people struggle forever and make no progress. But once you've seen somebody do it quickly, it gets hard to go back to just like, oh yeah, just watch somebody for, you know, 10 hours not make a single % of progress on the boss. Because otherwise, you can just vibe and hang out and it's fun. But if you've seen somebody do it in 10 minutes, it's like, destroyed a mysterious energy-emitting ore. You destroyed all the soul stones. Let's go! Feels like they're just playing bad on purpose, like deliberately ignoring our game mechanics. Yeah. And they're probably not, but it can feel that way. Watching people struggle is perfectly fine by me. Watching someone suffer, though, through it is a huge turnoff. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, if somebody's not having fun, then yeah, that's gonna rub off on you. Well, unless they're not having fun in an entertaining way, right? There's ways to crash out that are funny. But if someone is consistently just miserable, it's probably not going to translate well. Really mind watching casual plays because it's not like FPS game, yeah. All right, another boss fight right away. Was there something new I was going to try? Oh, charged attacks. Charged attacks. Try charged attacks. If you don't have the opportunity for shoulder bashes. Oh, Barius. Although this is a shoulder bash opportunity. This is not a charged attack. That one could have been a charged attack. Oops. He just keeps giving me shoulder bash opportunities. I can't help but take them. Okay, he got a little bullied there. He got a little bullied. He got a little bullied. That was a little bullying. Not even gonna lie. That was there he is. Such a god tier name. That was very easy. Who are you?
That mad bear's gone now.
Henji.
Thank you so much for saving me. I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt my leg running away from the bear, and got stuck here. Please, let me give you a little something for saving me.
Sure. Unstable Soul Tearstone. Mission completed. Why are you heading to Heinmach?
For my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to
Achievement. Shoulder bash a boss 100 times. 100. Shoulder bash 100 bosses 100 times each, I think is more like it. I still don't fight rune bears, so... Is that the shoulder charge nerf incoming? No way! Please! No! It's rune bears' older useless cousins from Elden Ring. Yeah. No, bears in this game are not that bad. Is your brother's name Benji?
Yes. How did you know?
What? Henji and Benji. That's...
I found this in the mountains. It seems the Yetis.
The Yetis got to him. No!
His necklace. We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's really gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
Dang. Okay. I'm a Chicago Bears fan. Disappointed!
My hammer! I expected nothing less from the great Khazan.
The great Khazan.
Now I can make whatever you need.
Dismantle craft. Alright. Dismantle gear to obtain materials. Oh, so I shouldn't have been disenchanting all this time. And just making souls. Ooh, craft and craft sets. Ooh. The great Kenneth Height. So what can he craft? Oh. Pure Soldier's Great. Wow. You can just craft epic greatsword. Wow. Just an epic anything. Random attributes. Of course, that makes sense. Oh, he can even craft potions and stuff. Interesting, interesting. Not that I ever would, but interesting. Oh, I can turn battered blades into treated blades. Battered shards into treated shards. Battered gems into treated gems. Okay. What sets does he sell? Oh, Hound. Slayer. So Hound is 5% damage increase. That's honestly not bad in itself. Stamina recovery 20%. That's good. Against beasts, damage increase. Only if I'm fighting beasts. And Potent Blow. That's charged attacks damage increase. Honestly, not a bad set. Not a bad set. Slayer. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Not great for us because we don't dodge a lot. Poison resistance. Okay, we just went through the poison place. Swift attack damage increased by 20%. That's pretty good. And Brink dodge stamina damage increase for 10 seconds of 15%. It's more of a dodge set than what were you doing. Hunter against Dragonkin damage increased. 20 attack damage, just straight up, just there's damage. Against Dragonkin damage increase of 15%. And enemy critical, meaning the enemies at low health, damage increase. Would have been really good against Viper. Time to farm that boss again. Fallen Guardian. The Moose set. That's the fire damage that we looked at earlier. Which does seem cool. Does seem good, maybe. And Ashen Wolf. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Don't care. Health recovery increase. Sure. Composed and Potent Blow. Stamina damage increase. I don't know what a Composed Blow is, but sure. Bone Blow damage increase. And Netherworld energy increase. One more flask use. Okay. I mean, cool, but... you need the Guardian's Hooves, which we do have one of, but I guess you farm the boss to get more of them, to craft all of them. So you can get the set at your current level, because it would now be a level 52 set. Interesting. Does take a lot of materials, it looks like. Well, let's dismantle everything I'm not going to actually use. You, bye, 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 bye. Now that we have epics, I have no more need of you non-epics. Bye. Oh, pilgrims. That's interesting. Bye, 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 bye. Devourer of Darkness Greatsword. What does that do? Charged attack, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. You perform a charged attack, and then for 10 seconds after, you deal more damage to their stamina. That's cool. Enemy poisoned. Damage increase of 15%. Ghost arm block. Oh, this is made for Greatsword. So that's when you're charging up your attack and then you block while you're charging. Stamina damage increase by 100%? Holy. Brutal attack. So if we do knock them down, we poison them. So the whole point is you knock them down more by dealing just a ton of extra stamina damage. And then... when they're down, you take the brutal attack, which poisons them, which makes you deal increased damage to them. So it's all about knocking them over to do the brutal attack that poisons them so they take increased damage. And you learn Ghost Arm Block Overpower. Is that a normal skill, or is that one that we have to get the set to unlock? Because if so, we're going to have to get the set to unlock it. I mean, that's just how it is. Time to farm that spider, I guess. I guess so. Was that brutal attack? The riposte. Yes, riposte is brutal attack. Oh, I got no good spears. These are some garbo. Whatever, I'll keep the sets. Okay, I just have a better bard's headband, so no reason to keep the blue one. Just have a better one. It's not even part of a set. That's just a worse Butcher's Helm. Oh, this one's got... They actually have the same defense despite this one being lower, but then this one's got stamina damage increase and max stamina, and this one does not, so goodbye this one. Bard's Headband. This one's got max stamina and unscathed stamina recovery rate. This one's got defense and damage increase. Okay, that's a stupidly good Bard's Headband. Holy! Okay, yeah, we definitely are disenchanting this one then. Yeah, we've got a bunch of sets here that I'll keep around. I'll keep around. Oh, yo, what up, Neil? What about Neo? Cool set bonus playstyles. Glad it's in this too. Personally, I'm not a fan, but I can see how somebody would be a fan. It's not, you know. Devourer of Darkness. There we go. We've got the chess piece as well already. Cool. That's not a set, so goodbye. We've got some more Fallen Lord stuff. Keep the bards, for sure. For farming. That's not a set, so goodbye. Ooh, we've got an epic bard's top, so we can get rid of the... not epic. Yeah. I think sort by grade makes the most sense. Got two bards. Potent blow damage increase and just attack damage 15 versus attack damage 12 and unscathed stamina recovery rate. Yeah, we definitely keep the other ones, so these ones can go. Can you increase item levels? I don't know yet, but maybe. I'll have to look more at what the blacksmith can do. Ashen Wolf. You are not a set, so sorry, but goodbye. We have epic bards, so we don't need just rare bards. Wolf. You are not a set. Ashen Wolf, Fallen Ashen Wolf. We have a better Ashen Wolf. Okay. For some reason, I'm keeping all the sets. I don't know if there's any point to that, but that's what I'm doing. We have Epic Bard's Pants. These are good pants, but I would probably rather just wear the bards over them, if anything. Just because then I can at least get some sort of set. Reduce stamina damage, max stamina. I mean, they're not bad, but I don't feel like I'd wear them without a set. I should be able to sort them. I should be able to sort them by, like, matching types should be next to each other so that I can see that I have two Hunter's Trousers and quickly delete the one that I don't want. Oh, well. Don't like to farm. That's what I like about Souls games, though. They always seem to be balanced well where you can just progress the game normally and you'll be at the right level throughout the game without having to farm. Yeah. I'm like, okay with the concept of farming, but if it gets too much, it can be like, ugh. Nomads, bards. Pellos is not. Two butchers. Northern warriors. Another bards. We have a better bards. Gotten. Fallen. Two fallen. They're actually better. That one's not a set. Okay. Farm for material is okay, but not for getting gear to beat a wall. I actually sort of like the idea of farming for gear to beat a wall in certain cases. I want my Monster Hunter games, for example, to kick my butt and me to have to go craft better gear to be able to beat the monster. And specifically then go target the correct gear to counter the monster that I'm fighting. I think that's cool. But thoughts on the 3 weapons, best, worst? I don't know which one's best or worst, but the one that I like the best is Greatsword. I just like it. I didn't pick it because I think it's the best or because I think it's the weakest and I'm trying to like make it harder for myself. I just like it. I just have fun with it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's best or worst. Oh, we got a better Necklace of Faith. It's kind of trash. It's kind of trash. Kind of trash. Ooh, that's a good necklace. That's probably what we wear. Frontal damage, receive damage decrease, damage multiplier increase. I don't know what the damage multiplier increase means, but I guess I'll keep it around just in case that turns out to be an OP stat. Trash, trash. It's Pilgrims, so we'll keep it. It's fire. We have better fire. We have better poison. And would I really want to equip a ring that's just defense? Nah. Okay, inventory cleared. So now let's equip the Bard set for farming so that I can get the Spider set that looks fun so that I can unlock the skill that it gives. There we go. Bard's pants. All right, 5 set. Our farming set is on. Sadly, that's relegated to master rank. Yeah. Which you spawned with max vials, but still had vials to pick up throughout the levels. It was a good part of the system, being able to progress through a level and replenish healing items without having to rest at a lantern. Running out of vials and having to farm them sucks. Yeah. Well, you can do that in Elden Ring. That happens not often, but you can get healing flasks back. There's like scarabs that can do it, or it can just happen. I don't remember exactly why. And then since I'm not using the set on this, might as well go for just the biggest attack I can, which is just this, right? Yeah. Okay, what do I look like now? Well, the bloody arms don't quite make me look like a bard. No, trust me, guys, I'm a bard. I just play songs. That's all I did. I'm just a bard. You see my loot? You see my loot here on my belt? I just play the loot. I don't know what to tell you. That's all I do. Also, I want to see. Yeah, so this is here. We need to make note of what thing could be unlocked with the spider set. Because, like, that, I assume, was always there. We just unlocked it by equipping the set, but I don't know. Boot strings made my arms bloody. No, we just play it so hard, you know? Okay. Spider time. When you beat a group of enemies, you get flasks back. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Kind of a cool looking greatsword there.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Spider time. Still too early. Always will be. Oh, that was the grab. I forgot. Still too early. Oh, I'm venomed. Oh, God. Unfortunately, can't reset her stagger. But can destroy her arm. No! Forgot about the grab. Oh, and now I'm venomed. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! 5 hours later, finally beat Viper. Let's go!
It's our turn now.
That poison deals a lot. Yeah, venom is completely deadly. That's venom is not great for us. Okay, play smarter. I've already killed her. Just do it again. A little early on that. Now's the venom time. Okay, well, this is rough because I am very close to being venomed. And now I'm venomed. Oh, God. Well. Okay. Get back here. Get back here. Out of Souls Play, this is your first iteration. The feeling is so nice. Nice. Yeah, grow your arm back so I can chop it off again. You fool. Uh-oh, Venom. The Venom. Okay. Oops, wrong button. No, that's the grab. Aww. So close. Oh, this is going to release on the 27th. Is this the full game? Yes, this is the full game. It released early if you pre-order the whatever, special edition. Super extra, pay more edition. $10 extra, basically, for early access. Or advanced access. Still too early. No matter how long you wait, it is always too early. Still too early. Oh, there we go. You re-venomed so soon? I need to not be venomed. Yeah, you better run away. You better regrow your arm so I can chop it off again. This is playing it too? I would imagine so. He likes to play a lot of the new games that come out. That was scary. I completely ran out of stamina. Oh, get countered. Still too early. But bye-bye. Whew, okay. Not the easiest boss there. So let's see. I have Devourer of Darkness. I have the sword. I'm missing the helmet. I have the top. I think we just got the pants. Let me check if I have the gloves. Devourer of Darkness. Nope. I now have 2 sets of the pants, so that didn't gain us anything. What does it say it gives, even? It says... Ghost Arm Block... Overpower. Which is part of Potent Blow. Ghost Arm Block. Yeah, there is no skill here. So it does actually unlock it. As in literally, like, make it available. Because there's no current Ghost Arm Block Overpower. There's Giant Hunt. There could be something here. But there is no Ghost Arm Block over... So it literally, yeah, is important to do this. You plan on going to sleep at all? Maybe. Maybe. Gonna go full berserk and go for that mythical 12-hour stream. Aw, yeah. Easily. Okay. What even is sleep? I've never even heard of that. Use throwables in Lies of P? How could you? The grind never stops. Sleep is important? Nah. So finally can finally play the game. Let's go. Live when Aggie's live, and you're live when he isn't live. Yeah, I'm just always live. Oh, my bad. There we go. Shoulder. Oh yeah, shoulder. More shoulder. I'm not seeing enough shoulder. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, you re-venomed already? Still somehow too early. Nice, take that arm out. Woohoo! Take the other one out too. Oh, that's the grab. Yep. Gotta be ready for that, especially when there's nothing else to do. Okay, she's gonna recover her arms now. Go ahead, get your arms back. Oh, that also recovers all of her stamina. Oh. Oh, we got the greatsword again. Can she give me something unique, please? It's a long fight. I can't farm this as fast as the other one. Use javelin when she's climbing. Oh, that's a smart one. That's a smart one, yeah. Could definitely get some more damage in there. Though, I think everyone should play the way they want as long as they don't affect other people. Except Pedro. Ah, yes, a very important except. Last do endgame Elden Ring with Mimic Tier because I was burnt out on it. Yeah. Shoulder. Shoulder. Shoulder.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Hey, I was finally too late. Let's go. The first step to being on time is to actually for once be too late. Oh, that's the grab. Okay. I did a lot of venom too. Oh, I was venomed. I was like, wait, what happened? Didn't I just break her arm? Oh, I didn't realize I got venomed. God, that sneaks up on you. Venom is truly, truly, like, rough. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's also not good. Venom is so bad. Oh, God. That venomed me? Really? Even with me blocking that. Okay. We venomed again, we die. Aha! Knocking her off the wall is pretty nice. Okay, she grows the leg back. And gets all of her posture back. Of course, she immediately venoms. Oh, and that's the grab. I did not realize. Okay. It's down to the wire. Oh, there it is. Take that. Yes. Legging. Wrist guards. Wrist guards. Wrist guards is new. Wrist guards is new. Wrist guards is new. Let's go. Woo. This boss is actually kind of tough, even on repeat attempts, which does not usually happen for bosses. Usually, after you kill them once, you're like, I'm set. Okay, so now we've got the wrist guards. Unfortunately, not epic, but it's fine. The pants. We've got the chest. We need the helm. And the boots. Those darn boots. Reminds you of Monster Hunter. It's a little Monster Hunter-y. Yeah. Is there anti-venom necklace or something? Oh, you're right. Well, there's anti-poison. Necklace of sealed venom. Do you think that would also count? Worth a shot, I guess. Since that's like our biggest... the biggest thing that is killing me. So, worth a shot. Go for the butt. The butt was actually kind of an easy way to fight her, because she can't hit you, really, from behind very much.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
If that does, like, solve the venom problem, then yeah, this fight was gonna be, still too early. almost correct. Yeah, I think it's the poison is working on the venom. It's still possible to get venom, but it should be a lot less likely. Crap. That's the grab. Luckily not venomed, but definitely would have been. Nice. All right. Yeah, throwing the javelins was a great idea. Boom! Oh, it's only the greatsword again. Man, there's it takes way too many kills to complete these sets, but I want the ability. I want it. That was clean. Yeah, we're getting a lot better. Like, I even have a set on that is, like, literally made high grade item drop rate up, weapon drop rate up. Like, I've got a literal epic farming set on, and it still just takes forever to farm this. Increased weapon drop chance on your set. Could it take the slot of another thing? Oh, maybe. I suppose it could. Grinding for equipment. No. I would think that it would just add on, but I don't know. I don't know how their loot system works. Either way, I'm sad. Like, a little bit of extra farming, I don't mind too much if you can, like, target it, but this takes so long, and all you have to do is just hope that the exact right thing drops. Almost waited long enough. Still too early. the... Yep, that's the grab. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because now I can't get the riposte. No! Okay, well. What? Oh, that's the grab. Still too early. Yeah, that's right. Okay, almost there. Two more pieces of the set, yes. Oh, that's the grab. Helm! Helm, 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 helm. That's one of the ones. That's one of the ones. All we need is the boots now. It's always the boots. Spider equipment. It is the Devourer of Darkness set. And the reason I want the Devourer of Darkness set is because it says at 6th set, learn Ghost Arm Block Overpower. So in other words, I will, just by collecting the set, I can permanently unlock a new skill that I'll be able to learn. And it might be a terrible skill, but the one from the previous set that I farmed was a great skill that I loved. My beloved. The Fabulous Boots. So, what if this one equally I love? The one truly important, dodge on press. Yes, there is an option. You can have dodge on press, or you can have dodge on release if you like. I don't know why you would. There's no reason for it, but you can have dodge on press if you like. Or dodge on release if you like. Ooh, points for RNG. That's right. It will surely make the difference. Yo, what up, maidenless behavior? There's just truly no tell for when that's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, we hit it though once. That's the grab. I always forgot that. And that's the main cause of venom. I recognized it was the grab, but I dodged backwards, but I did not get out of range of it. Oh, and now I'm venomed. Oh god. Oh god, he put the poison resist. I'm dead. I'm not dead? I don't know how I'm not dead, but I'm somehow not dead. And bye-bye. Ah, top. Not the boots, not the boots. We seem to always be getting one of the pieces, at least. So that's good. Just not the correct one. How many souls do I have now? 112,924. Just a couple of souls. We have a couple of souls. A couple of them. You have dodge on both press and release so I can panic roll even faster. That's perfect.
It's coming from there.
Ah, if you have a little distance, it's easier to see when it's gonna hit you. feels good. Grab. No, I dodged, but just too early. Okay. Yeah, just try to run away. Oh! Helm again. Helm again. Sometimes when I'm watching it, I feel sorry for the boss. As you should. Watching so much of your content recently, been loving it. Yo, thank you, Daniel. Unlucky. We always are. It's how it had to be. Someone calculate. Actually, it's not that hard to calculate. What is 5 plus 5... Or sorry, 6 plus 6 halves plus 6 thirds plus 6 fourths plus 6 fifths? Is that? No, that can't be right. 6 plus 6 sixths, I think. 6 6 plus 6 fifths plus 6 fourths plus 6 thirds plus 6 halves plus 6. That, I think, is the average number of kills you would need if you got 1 item per kill.
You're the teacher, you tell us what the math is.
You just plug it into the calculator. No, it's not 320. It's like... It's on the order of like 15 maybe.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
The expected number of kills it would take to complete the set if you got 1 at random from the set every time. There we go. Nice. 15 and a 6th, maybe. Sounds about right. So it should take approximately 15 kills if we get 1 per set on average. Does not guarantee that's what we'll actually take, but on average. Ah, I always forget about the grab. That definitely would have venomed if it hit. Oh, okay. Now we are truly just bullying. And also getting a little bullied ourselves. Yep, getting a lot bullied. There we go. Another top. How many kills are we at right now? I would guess around 15. I guess I'm the only streamer that's farming this set right now? Probably. This is the one. But I need to know. I need to know what the ability is. Somebody could tell me and be like, it's actually really trash. It's really bad skill. You don't even want it. But I need it. Anyway. It's the completionist. Like, I don't need every single set. But I need this set because it permanently unlocks something that I otherwise would not have access to. I'm just going for a ride. It's gonna be so sad going from this, where I've got all the counters, to speed runs where we won't have time to unlock the counters. Because this is so much fun to have every counter. And bye-bye! Ah, still not the boots. The grind set of grinding for sets. It works. I decided you're gonna do speedruns of this? I mean, probably. I'll probably at least try it. It'll really depend, since I won't be able to probably do them till I'm back from Japan. It'll depend how the, speedrun meta has evolved. The grind set. The corporate grind set. Get to work has truly gotten to him. He is now obsessed with the grind set. The boss is just insulting me by not dropping the piece? Yeah, well, I kind of figured it would. This is how it always goes.
It's coming from there.
Japan? When? The 29th is when I leave. Almost. Dodge too early. I can't throw things at her or she'll stagger while up there and then I can't take the riposte. Always the grab. Always the grab. Yep. Oh, get dodged. Oh, dodged again, and bye-bye. I felt like it would be this one, but it was not this one. Japan? How? Japan? Why? This game gas? I really like it. Except for this one aspect of the gearing sucks, but... aside from the gearing sucking, everything else I really like about the game. Maybe not everything, but like most other things I really like about the game. What does the spider leg do? I think it's a crafting material. It probably would let me craft the last piece of this set that I'm missing later once I find the recipe. But I've already committed to this. How many tries? I don't know. I haven't been counting. Always be countering.
It's coming from there.
No new shoes for me. Would have saved 5 hours to Keep going, blacksmith. Get the blacksmith blueprints. Yep. That's assuming that I would actually find them, which is likely. There we go. Oh. Still not it. Still not it. We're always getting one, but not the right one. Does this game tell you if you'd get something from a full set? If you'd get something? How do you mean if you would get something? The game does, I mean, you can look at the sets. You can go into your gear and you can see, oh, it's the Devourer of Darkness helm, part of the Devourer of Darkness set. And those are the set bonuses for them. And then I guess you kind of just have to keep track of, oh, I got a piece from the spider. That must mean all the pieces come from the spider. So close, so close. We're almost there. Imagine how good it's gonna feel when we get it. Monster Hunter looking different. No, this is actually exactly how Monster Hunter looks. This is just a Lollabarina. This is the one right here. This one. The game told you what the set bonuses were before you had a full set. Ah, yes, it does. Yes. And in fact, you can get partial set bonuses and still get effects. You do not have to get the full set bonus. It's just that the effect that I want is from the full set. this has been just beautiful countering so far. Oh, get dodged. Shoes! We've done it! Woo! Okay. Now, before I put it all on to check, in the skill tree, we have nothing after Ghost Arm Block. Right here. The final row has 11301. And now, if I put on the entire Devourer of Darkness set. Not even an epic one. Oh, not even an epic pants either. And finally, and we look at our skill tree. There it is, our unlocked skill. Immediately charge attacks chained after successfully guarding with Ghost Arm Block. If the chained attack is a spirit skill, the additional spirit cost of charging the skill will not apply. That's kind of neat. That's kind of nifty. That's kind of nifty. So now you can do these other perfect blocks. Although I do still like the what is the one that I currently have? Counter-Strike is still a lot of fun. But oh wait, I can upgrade my Counter-Strike. Ooh, we've unlocked a new tier of stuff to upgrade. Ooh, I didn't even know. But there we go. And now, even if I were to now... Well, that one can actually stay, I guess, because I don't really have any other better one. But if I were to now swap out the set and go to my skill tree, it's... Oh, I can see it, but I can't actually unlock it. Okay, so you only get to see it permanently. Without the set, without the set equipped. Still, that's still good. That's still nice, but okay. I am gonna, I think, wear the health, or wear the set, and have have some fun with a new playstyle that this brings. Crit defense, receive damage decrease is definitely better. And then we only have the one shoes. Oh, we are ugly. Okay, but new skills that we can get. Successful Brink Guard with Counter-Strike can follow up with a second use of Counter-Strike. Second use of Counter-Strike does not consume spirit and deals decreased damage. Only when Counter-Strike upgrade, Counter-Strike Chance or Counter-Strike Slam can be equipped at a time. Huh. Wait, why would you want to do that? Does that even help? That seems bad. And Counter-Strike Slam. A successful Brink Guard with Counter-Strike can follow up with an additional attack. Ooh, Counter-Strike. Charge Counter-Strike or repeat the input after a successful brink guard to consume 1 spirit charge and execute the attack. Ah, only one Counter-Strike upgrade. That seems better. Seems like fun. Right for cooking. The stats good? Higher tier? The stats on the armor is pretty good, yeah. Okay, so, but if we're gonna be playing this Ghost Arm block build, increase the amount of spirit for a few seconds after breaking an enemy's stance with a charge. Additional charge level for potent blow. Zooms 1 spirit. Oh! We do this because then it doesn't matter that happens. Increasing the reach would also be nice if I can afford 1 skill point from somewhere. It'd probably just be that one or... It's probably that. That just doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I just unlearn this and then do that. Okay, so now we can be a charged attack build. We've done it. I've played any of the Dark Souls, only Elden Ring and Bloodborne. From your experience, you just kill a boss and it's gone until you go into New Game Plus. Usually, yes. That is most Souls type games indeed. So much stamina. Now that we're finally free, we can finally move on. Test it on the spider. Oh, that's a silly. Khazan has fallen. He truly has. Just keep any of the demo weapons. I intentionally deleted them because they were too powerful. Oh, you don't even lose your souls in here. Sure, 1 more spider kill just to test out the playstyle. See if I can make any good use of it. They have B+ scaling. Yeah, they have really good. They were too powerful for sure. Ooh, I kind of like the look of the greatsword though. Even if the armor is reminds us of a certain feces oh, that does damage. Oh, that is that's my style though. Still do want to use counter strikes. Oops, that's the grab. And I'm venomed. Oh, the hit stop on that is juicy, though. Ow. Oh my, yeah. Ah! Oh, no. I thought that would kill. There we go. Oh, it works, but that is a weird playstyle for me. It's cool. I do like it, but it is not what I'm used to. You just start... It's like Monster Hunter Greatsword. It's like you're charging, and in the middle of it, in Monster Hunter, you would do like a shoulder bash. Like we are doing a bunch of shoulder bashes. But instead, it's you block out of it, and then it lets you instantly, bam! And it's good. It's solid, but it is weird. Is it true charge slash? It is basically true charge slash. It is true charge slash gameplay, yeah. It's very cool, but very weird. Yeah, charge attack, stamina damage increase. Yeah, you just do charged attacks so that your stamina damage can be increased. You do a ghost arm block on purpose, even though normally it's like, oh, that doesn't really matter. To double your stamina damage so that you can easily knock things down and boom, boom, brutal attack. It's cool. It's cool, but it's weird. 6k damage from the back. Yeah, 6,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it's 6 a.m. I should stop. It's late. I want to keep going. I should stop. We achieved this goal at the very least. Oh, it's a... You can't see it behind me, but it shows my currencies in this corner. There's money. There's my souls. There's the spirit thing, the orbs that I've destroyed, the, like...
I won't stop.
Crystals. I won't stop. And there's the jars. We have 8 jars, and we have 10 of the crystals, which you can't see behind me. Go to bed, sir. That's what I'm saying. I need to. Poor spiders on their last legs. Yep. All right. Let's return to title screen first. Have good sleepies. Thank you. And then we shall fully close the game. Veg time. All right. 'Twas a great day of berserking. Yeah. We didn't even see the poison value on the spider, right? The spider might not be poisonable. We might have just not gotten that because the spider might just not be poisonable. I don't know. Who knows? Tiredness and feeling more awake again? Mitch, I should stop. Have a good night. Yes, night. I mean, it's still dark out. That counts as night. Let's raid Ainrun, who is playing Khazan as well. It's his second day, so he might be further than us. He might not have stopped to farm a bunch, so he might be spoilering. But if so, I'll skedaddle when we get in there. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.